All right, you beautiful, beautiful people. We are back in Fishing Planet. Let me see here. Game capture would be Fishing Planet. Hopefully, let's just take a look. See, and it does not look like it is. It should be Fishing Planet. Uh, there we go. All right, so we are back in Emerald Lake, and we are going to make a little bit of money. And I will show you what I done. I caught this Mad Eye Buffalo. It was an $866 fish. So I did do a little bit of shopping and I spent all my money. See. All my money spent. But we're going to sit here and we're going to fish Emerald Lake for probably about 5 in-game days is what we're going to be doing on the live stream. So guys, sit back, enjoy the ride, enjoy the chat. While we're doing this, let me grab my um uh stream link real quick and put it in my Discord. So just give me just a second right there and let me grab that. If you would please. Let's see. Select stream. I forgot to do this earlier, so I apologize. Alright, we're gonna copy that bad boy. And where's my Discord at? Discord. Oh, come on. Oh, you know what? Let's just do this. Internet would be Discord. Discord. There we go. We'll do that. There we go. Remember, I'm still learning the caveats of Linux, so just bear with me. So it's a process, and it's not a bad process. I just tend to forget the process. Remember the meds? Yeah. All right. So there we are. Posted in Discord. Let me jump out of Discord real quick and close Discord out. Okay, well, I can't close Discord out because, well, I don't know quite sure how. All right, let's get back into this lake right here. So I've got it set up, and let me show you beautiful people what I got while I was off screen. Look at this. I got me one of these lovely things right here. So what I'm going to do is if you look out there, you'll see that buoy. So I'm going to stick this bad boy right about, oh, a little too much. Right, nope, come on, right there. Because if you look, let me get that out of my hands and I'll zoom in for you. Right out there, you see those markers right there? All right, that is the markers that I put out to indicate that this channel over here. Okay, so I put them out and I put all those out, and that's where I have caught the fish. That tells me which direction I need to go. So I am going to. That's the first marker, that's the second marker, and that's the third marker. So somewhere between that marker and those markers. And that's how we're going to fish today. So let's grab this pole out. All right, now there's the first marker. So we're going to go right somewhere in, there's the third marker way over there. So we're going to go somewhere right in this area. Okay, and we're going to set pole number 1 down. And that's what we're going to do. Bam. And then we're going to go to pole number 2. And then we're going to go right in front of this marker, kind of something like right there. Beautiful. Okay. And we're going to set that bad boy down. Guys, I worked hard for that fishing rig right there. I ain't going to lie. All right, then we're going to go to number 3. And which one are you? Mr. Greeny. Now, Mr. Greeny, he got a yellow bell on him now. It's a little bit more sensitive than the green bell. So we spent a little bit of money, and we upgraded him to the yellow bell, which kind of still looks somewhat greenish. See, it looks somewhat greenish. See, somewhat greenish. So Mr. Greeny got him an upgrade to a yellow bell. It's more sensitive than the green bell. So, all right. So we're going to just start keeping pretty much all the fish. All right. So let's go right where it looks like it's almost in the middle of those two right there. Now that little guy that just jumped over there to the right, that's a bunch of pike and stuff like that. We're actually here for the walleye. So that's what we're going after right there, them beautiful fish. All right, so we're at 15 feet now. Let's throw this bad boy right there. Get that bad boy cast out. Because we're going to triple fish for these walleye. We're going to triple dip. That's what we're going to do, guys. Absolutely beautiful. All right. So we're going to keep an eye on that bobber, because that bobber will absolutely take off on you. I promise you. It's done it to me several times. We're going to try to get all these fishing rods going at the same time. Why? Because we like a challenge, because that's just what we do. Oh, and to give you beautiful people an update on my back procedure, I have what they call a function test or a functionality test, which I do in the morning time and I do in the evening time. Look at that beautiful fish right there. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, let's look away for just a minute. Put that right in front of that buoy. All right. Beautiful. All right, let's get our hands back on this bobber pole. Beautiful. Let's reel in our slack. All right. So, okay, well, we'll finish this story here in just a second. Let's keep our eyes on that bobber. Oh, this is going to be a beautiful one right here. This is going to be a nice one. It's either a really big pike or a good-sized walleye. And I done getting back to my functionality test, and I do one in the morning, and then I do one in the evening. And what that does is it checks my range of motion from the what I do and stuff like that. That checks my range of motion right there, and it lets me know. Let me look at that real quick. We're gonna put that bad boy right there. For example, yesterday I done a pretty good bit. Sorry, I'm trying to fish and tell the story. I done a pretty good bit of stuff around the house that's been needing to be done, and I hadn't been able to do for like several weeks now because I've been laid up and stuff like that. And so yesterday I started doing stuff. No, nothing really major. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's a big one. Whatever it is, it's a big one. It's a big one, guys. I had to throw some drag down. And this morning when, oh shit, my bobber's going too. I told you I was gonna get all three of these. Well, I lost that one. I told you I was gonna get this. As long as you set the hook, you're fine. We lost the bobber because we wasn't paying attention. So this morning, whenever I checked my functionality test, I had limited movement than what I had last night. So because of that, today we're just going, oh shit, he almost snapped. Oh, I got to go ahead and get him in. He's going to snap my line. Oh, he's fighting it. He is fighting it. My gosh, he's going to be a big one. All right, let's go ahead and reel this one in some too, just so we don't lose him. All right, let's get back to this one so we don't lose it, because we see when we lose. All right, come on, we're gonna go ahead and reel this one in because he's a big one. He's fighting, and we're gonna go ahead and get him in. So because I didn't quite pass my functionality test, oh, that's nice. We're gonna just kind of lay around, take it easy. So what that tells me is we may have overdone it a little bit yesterday. And so with that being said, we're just going to try to take it easy today and try to recoup. That way we don't do too much and overdo things and stuff like that. Wow, look at that. We got a new level and some more rods. That is awesome. I love that. I love that. Beautiful. All right. So we're only at 9 pounds. Let's see how much we have, actually. We're at 1,100. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and I hate to do this, I really do, but I'm going to leave the lake, and I'll tell you why I'm going to leave the lake. And you're going to be confused also, because it's going to cost me another $3,000 to come back, but I'll show you why it's worth it. We will repair those a little bit later, because I've got to go into the inventory right here, and I've got to go down here, and then go here. Look at there. I got this bad boy right here. I'm going to swap out with this bad boy. Okay. Then I'm going to turn around and I'm going to sell this bad boy. Bam. Look at that. And like I said, I really hate to have to left and spent $3,000, and I simply forgot. So what we can do, we can go ahead and spend some money on some fishies. That way we have plenty of fishies. Okay. We'll spend down to just above what we need to get back to the lake. All right, let's go one more time. There we go. Beautiful. All right. So let's go ahead and go back to Emerald Lake and spend another $3,000, because we're going to make it up, because we have a bigger fish net now. So we absolutely can make up the Emerald Lake money and all that. Now I'm going to go ahead and set it to a friends only. That way I don't have a bunch of people piled up on the dock trying to fish on top of me and all that stuff. And while that's doing that, loading up, oh, I didn't spawn there? Oh, well, I can run over there real quick. That is not, look at that. We have 118 possibilities of catching some fishies. Okay. So let's go ahead and get our little thing set back up. Where's he at? There we go. Perfect. All right. We're going to go ahead and get these bait casters out, or bottom feeders as you would call them. That way I can get up, and as soon as I get up, I can run back over here to grab them, because I'm fixing to get up and go get that cup of coffee. And you know how that's going to go. As soon as I run over there, these things are going to start going off, because I got to unplug the headset and take y'all with me. It's a thing. Because I have y'all on that headset mic today, because I have my phone and everything linked to my computer. So pretty much, basically, if I get a phone call, you'll absolutely hear it through the computer and all that, because I have everything linked to my computer today. Because we're just playing chilling and all that, and I love my headset. And that's the only way I can use my headset with my phone, is to link my phone to the computer, which is awesome. Cool as hell. I'll have to do a video on that and show y'all how to do that. I'm hurried up trying to make this coffee before the fish start biting and going crazy. All right, here we go. Excuse me. All right, bam. We got some coffee, guys. I'm coming back. Woohoo! Yay! That is some fine coffee. So, I knew it. I ain't even got sit down yet, and they're already screaming, hey, here I am. You're Mr. Bluey. All right, let's grab you. Whew, I barely got sit down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. This is a good one right here. This is probably one of the big pike, which I need to repair some stuff. So, we will make enough money to repair some stuff. So, that's how that's going to go. Oh yeah, that's a good sizing right there. That's a real good. So now we can carry 110 pounds of fish. Whoo, my goodness, $410. Oh my goodness. We're gonna keep going with this. I think I threw it right in that area somewhere. We'll find out. So we're gonna go ahead and send that. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to actually do a little fishing with this guy and see what we caught, you know, kind of experiment a little bit. Let's see, what speed are we? We are at that speed. So I wanted to actually do a little fishing with this guy and see what we got over here, whether it's bass, big mouth, or whatever, because we hadn't fished for nothing else in this lake other than walleye. But I will have to admit, guys, the lake does look prettier when it's not. Oh, there he's over that section. So the lake does look prettier when it's not raining. However, I really still don't like this lake. I don't know why. It's not really my cup of tea. The only reason we're here is for y'all today. That's the blue one. All right. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna catch these fish, guys. We're gonna make some money because we're not gonna leave. We're gonna continue on to the next day instead of leaving. And that's a little trick that Adorable actually showed me. I didn't know it. He showed it to me. He says, "No, don't leave the lake because it costs you $3,000 when you do. So all you gotta do is just continue to the next day." Get your butt up here. All right, so there's some pike. We're gonna go ahead and keep that little fella because why not? He's money in the bank, right? So let's go ahead and keep it. Let's set that right about there-ish. All right. Bam. Let it sink. Beautiful. 16.1 feet. All right, so let's get this guy in. He's at, what? Holy crud. Guys, if it was not recorded, you would not believe me. Right there, you saw it. You saw it right there. OMG, yes. We'll take it. Oh, my goodness. That is, I mean, y'all saw me catch them on the bank before many a times, hundreds of times at this point. But, yes, sir. That was beautiful right there. Right there, as soon as we went to pick it up out of the water, because it was coming the bait was coming and just was almost at, y'all saw him jump out the water after right there. Y'all saw, I'm going to have to clip that. Somebody's going to have to clip it or whatever. Oh, and also I throwed my Discord link in the OMG, look at this beautiful thing right here. Guys, we are going to get paid. Awesome. All right, so let's go ahead and get that roughly back out there where it was at. Let's double dip that little spot. But so yeah, if you want to join my Discord and you want to go fishing with me, jump in the Discord, download the game, and like I've been mentioning for several streams now, the game is actually free on Steam. Doesn't cost you nothing. All you got to do is just download it, install it, and find my name on Steam. Or not Steam. I mean, you can add me on Steam Friend if you want to. But just look at my name right there. In the top left corner, it says it's got a star 27. And just find Master Chief dash or hyphen, whatever you call it. It's a dash or a hyphen. It's either or. It's the same thing. But the English language, we have two words for the same damn thing most of the time. But anyhow, that's going to be the blue one right there. All right, let's grab that blue one. That blue one's absolutely bringing them in. That's okay. Come on, Mr. Blue. We got this. Come on in, big guy. So if you want to go fishing with me and all that stuff, just find me and send me a friend request, and, hey, we'll go from there. while we're reeling this bad boy in, because this is easy money, I'm going to get a sip of this coffee. It's fresh. Absolutely. Mmm. Oh, yeah. Not bad, not bad. I mean, it wasn't like the last two, and especially that last one right there. But you know what? Oh, we ain't complaining, 'cause that's money, and we can do that for 110 pounds worth of fishies. And we've got 114 minnows. We're gonna get paid, guys. We are going to get paid. Yes, I have the $500 to extend my day. Yes. All right, let's go ahead and get this lure out. We're barely getting this lure wet. All right. So we're going to try a little. We're going to let it sink, and we're going to do a little stop and go action with it, and see what we can pull off the bottom. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. A nice, good stop and go. We ain't going to do shit with this pole. I can tell you all that right now. We're trying, but Mr. Blue is not going to let us do much, and that's okay. Hey, that's a stupid problem to have. It's a good problem to have. So, and we did get the chat figured out on OBS and all that stuff, guys. So now if you chat, I can see your chat, and I can even chat back to you. And I actually figured out how to put chat on screen in game to where I can see you chat to me in game also. So yeah, you can't see the chat in game, but I can, and that's all that matters. That's a pretty fish right there now. That is absolutely a pretty fish right there. Let me just kind of stick chat close. There we go. All right. So let's go right about back out there again. We might get the white pole reeled back in. I make no promises, guys. I make no promises. So, yep. And I did tell y'all that, you know, for y'all, I'd do a little bit of Emerald Lake. Let's get back to that stop and go. Now, if you listen, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But if you listen to the reel, you don't even have to count. You hear it? You hear how the reel makes a different sound? Woo, 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 woo. You know, I mean, I'm not mimicking sound too good, but, you know, you do that, and you'll get this stop and go method down. That's going to be Blue. Come on in, Blue. You got this. I'm not sure what Mr. Greeny over there is doing, but that's okay. This Blue's absolutely reeling them in. We can let Mr. Green sit over there and just look pretty and all. I mean, yeah, he's got bait cast out. I mean, what we can do, we absolutely can reel him in and throw him right back out there with where Mr. Blue's at and try to double up. We can absolutely do that. Come on in here. What do you got? What are you? Oh, yeah, you're a beautiful fish, too. Absolutely. So let's just go ahead and put you right back out there somewhere right in that area. Beautiful. Send it. So I got 4 viewers in the channel. So welcome, viewers. Glad y'all are here. Hope you enjoy the live stream. Not sure how many hours we're going to live stream. We're probably going to go for 4 or 5 hours, maybe even longer. So if you have any questions, viewers, definitely let me know. You know, if you have any ideas or suggestions, just, you know, just mention them. All right, let's put you roughly right there also. Oop, I didn't quite. I'm going to be a little short. I didn't quite get it. Actually, I went past the mark. Okay, well, that'll work too. All right. I was going to say, I literally just throwed you. Come on, grab the rod. I literally just throwed you out there. Well, Bluey's absolutely on top of it today. He brought his A game to Emerald Lake, folks. Heck yeah, look at it. How many fish he done caught already? I don't even remember now. Well, I'll tell you what. Y'all sit here wash it. I ain't been able to do nothing with my my bass rod right there, because I can't keep Bluey out in the water long enough to do anything with that. So you saw it. So we're going to get paid, guys. We're going to get paid today. Yeah, we come to make some money today. We brought our A game on. Mr. Bluey brought it too. All right, let's throw that one right back out there. It's where it was at. You know. Yeah. Now, can we bring this white rod in now? Let's try it. I don't think we've ever been able to do a full throw and reel in cast on this white rod yet. So if we get this, this will be something. I mean, we may have done one, but one would be about all we done. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to my little bobber thingy over to the right, and I got off the bottom. I wanted to see what was kind of on the bottom of things, because this lake has a bunch of deep spots in it and stuff like that. So see if we can catch one of them fishies back at right here where we did. Well, that's the Mr. Greeny. Mr. Greeny? Oh, yeah, Mr. Greeny decided to jump in there and catch some too. Yes. All right. Well, I'm glad to see Mr. Greeny woke up. I'm just going to bring some fish in. Yes, guys, I have named my rods. The one on the left is Mr. Blue because he's got the blue bell. And then here's Mr. Greeny, even though his bell's kind of yellowish. But he had a green bell, but we upgraded him to the yellow because they didn't have a green one, of course. All right, hold on, Mr. Blue. We got you. Mr. Blue's going, hey, you sure? Ooh, this is going to be a good one right here. So let's get that hook set, and let's see if we can get Mr. Greeny in. Yes, we're getting Mr. Greeny in. Beautiful. All right, we're going to keep you. All right, go away. We got to get Mr. Blue in, because if not, we will lose that. Come on, get it. Get it. All right, yes, because you see where it's damaged the line and all that. When you leave the rod unattended in the rod holder, it damages everything quicker. So, yeah, we're going to get this one in. This is going to be a beautiful one right here. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? We'll take an inventory check on how much money we've got so far. I bet we got a couple of $1,000. I bet we got a couple of $1,000. That is beautiful. All right, so let's just take a peek at our little money situation and see how much money we've made. All right. Okay. I'm digging that. I'm digging that. All right, so let's stick this little guy right back out there. Okay. Chief, what the heck was that? Did you forget how to cast, old boy? Y'all didn't see that. I came up short. All right, let's get a sip of this coffee. Now, I have watched YouTube videos, guys, and they'll tell you fish this direction about 130 to 160 feet. You saw I've been at about 220 something. For lack of a better word, we have absolutely been spanking these fish's ass. We've been wearing them out like they just naughty. So that 130 to 100 whatever, 60 I think is what it is. And that's what most of your videos, that's what the wiki, all that stuff says. Guys, that's not accurate. Y'all have seen it. Y'all have seen it. I mean, they're not really wrong because you can catch the fish over there. All right, let's try over here for shits and giggles. Let's see what we got going on over here. We will get this thrown out there, and then Bluey will go off. Let's see if I'm right. All right. We're reeling it in. I put it on speed too because we're gonna run this thing across the top. And what? I told you I was gonna get this thing out there. Blue was gonna go off. Not that I know my rods. I'm just saying this is how it's rolling today. That's how it's rolling today. Yep. It's just, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Yep. So if you're enjoying this fishing trip, definitely sit down and have a cup of coffee. Just enjoy it, because we're going to spank that fish's ass today with a cup of coffee and a pack of smokes. Well, I ain't got a pack of smokes, but I'm just saying. But we're absolutely going to get paid. So, and we're going to stay out here until, well, once we get past the first day, we'll start repairing the rods and stuff, because we'll have the money to do so. And we'll change out the line, and we'll have all fresh new line and rods and all that stuff. And yeah, and we'll just keep on going and see how much bad money we can get. My goal is, in this stream, there's a mission to do 5 consecutive days at a lake. So now that I'm a little bit better prepared, I figured, you know what? I've been telling the stream I would take them back to Emerald Lake. So let me take them back to Emerald Lake, and we'll do that 5 days on the stream and stuff like that. So, guys, we're back at Emerald Lake, and we're doing the 5-day mission. So, welcome. Enjoy. If you got any questions, definitely throw them in the comment fields. If you feel like you want to join me, I can absolutely throw in a friend chat room, and it doesn't cost nothing and all that stuff. That way, you know, I can read what you're saying, and when I have you, I can't really do voice or nothing like that in Discord, because, well, I'm doing a live stream, and I mean, I guess I probably could, but then, you know, I don't want the voice to overdo my voice. Hey, Super Gamer, welcome to the stream. We are at Emerald Lake. If you're just now tuning in, we're at Emerald Lake, and I've been telling live stream that we're going to go back to Emerald Lake, as I promised them. Okay, I am doing good. Thank you for asking. I hadn't been able to cast the white rod out, the one that I just throwed in my inventory, because this rod's been going off every time. But yes, I am doing good. In case you didn't know, but stream knows, and most of my followers that watch the videos, on the 16th of this month, I had my back procedure done, and I've been recovering from that and doing pretty good, recovering remarkably. And I may have done a little bit too much yesterday, but if you don't try, you don't know. So, you know, we experimented yesterday. All right, let's throw this little guy right this way for science. See what I mean? I can't throw this white rod out there without Mr. So, Super Gamer, in case you didn't know, I've named my rods. That one with the blue bell right there, that's Mr. Blue, and this one in my hand right here, he's Mr. Green. Really? Mr. Blue? Yes, I've played this thing long enough that I actually have names for my rods now. That's crazy. And then the one with the bobber on it, that's Mr. Bobber, or yeah, that's Floaty. No, Glowy. I'm sorry, Glowy, because I keep a glow-in-the-dark bobber on him. So yeah, but Mr. Blue will not let me throw that white rod out there, and well, Mr. Green woke up too. Alright, let's go ahead and keep that. Like I said, guys, we're just keeping all the fish, making money. Unless it's like $20, then we'll throw that thing back. Let them grow up some more. So, and thank you for the get well wishes and all that stuff, Super Gamer. I appreciate that. Definitely. And I appreciate the hundreds. I'm not sure what the hundreds do, but I see them coming up in the chat and all that stuff. I don't really get into the fine intricacies of YouTube. I mainly just, if I'm to be honest, guys, I mainly do the YouTube channel for a very well, I came up short on that one. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all saw nothing. I mainly started YouTube for doing videos on helping people learn how to mod. And it actually started out with Sins of the Solar Empire Rebellion, actually, and other various things and stuff like that. And then some, hey, let's check this game out because Chief's bored, and well, I'm gonna drag y'all with my boredom. And then, now I just do it not because I'm trying to monetize or make money, but I actually do it for y'all to entertain y'all, and I don't have a certain genre. I know something about that blue rod just absolutely I cannot cast that white rod out there and reel that thing in. But you know what? Understand, I am not complaining, guys. That is a good problem to have right there when the fish are biting that good. That is a good problem to have. So definitely, I probably need to start showing y'all my gear and my setup so y'all can come out here with the exact same setup that I've got. And absolutely spank these species. So, but you have to be really, really leveled up. That is a beautiful, beautiful $444 right there. I don't care how fishy slimy it is. Look at that beautiful guy. Hello, you are beautiful. All right, let's quit messing around. I knew it. I didn't even get the words out of my mouth. Whoa, no. We don't want to rent a boat. Hell no. We want the ride. I was getting ready to say, whenever I had that menu up, I better close that menu so that, so that, a fish wouldn't bite and we'd miss it. All right, see. You must look for me. I'm Medsy in this game, level 60. All right, well, check this out. This is what we're going to do. We're going to look for you right now if we can. Here we go. You said Mitzi. Midsi. M-I-S-I. Level 60. I've got a level 68 with a question mark. Let's see, Medsi, Medsi. So, are you the one with the question mark right here? And is this you right here? All right. So, sir or ma'am, you're level 68, not level 60. Or 60 something. So let me throw that friendship request to you real quick. All right. Now, I'm going to get these rods back out there swimming and all that. No, Booker, you're not climbing in my lap. For those of y'all that don't know, Booker's my medical service animal. And there's some thundering going on outside. And, well, he's kind of scared of thunder, so he's trying to get up in my lap and cuddle and hide and all that. And Daddy's fishing, and the getting's good. So while the getting's good, I'm gonna go get some good. Here, let's go ahead and reel this rod in. So yes, I don't even know what I'm doing with this rod. I started out with trying something with this rod, just experimenting. But we're going to go ahead and just finish reeling it in now that we have a lull. Now, Mr. Yellow, you behave yourself while I get this rod in. Hey, did y'all see that? I stopped on 69 for a second there. I'll let that sink in. All right. Yeah, we're going to walk away with some money. But like I said, guys, I'm not ending this stream until we get our day 5 through, because we're going to get paid. and all that good stuff. All right, now let's get Mr. Bluey back out there, because Mr. Bluey's in my back pocket screaming, hey, put me back out there. I got some shit to do. All right, so let's go ahead and get that roughly right there. Perfect. I couldn't have done that because I wanted to go between that light green line and the top bars where I wanted to go with that one. All right, guys, make sure you let your bobber sink to 18.2 feet. That's a good setting right there. All right, let's whip out this bad boy right here. Let's throw it right here so it's not so far away and we can reel it in. Some good. That is absolutely stupidly funny. All right, that's gonna be the. That is hilarious. I'm sitting there thinking, let's just throw it right here where it's like 5 feet from us, so we can reel it in before one of the rods. Yeah, I got it out there. I was like, did I even throw the sun gun out there? Yeah, but I did. I don't care who you are. That is freaking hilarious right there. And for those of y'all that's just joining the stream, guys, I welcome each and every one of y'all, and I appreciate y'all viewing the stream and all that stuff. And definitely go back. I do not remember exactly what time frame in the stream, but right here off the edge of this boat, I was real. My bait was fixing to come out of the water, and I got a fish on it. Go back and check that out. That is freaking hilarious. Like I said, I do not know exactly where it went on the time frame. So I'll have to go back and watch my stream after the stream, and that'll be about 5 to 6 hours from now. What the hell? All of a sudden you forgot how to fish, Chief? Sort your shit out, sir. All right, let me go over here where I can get between the rocks so I can see, because I had that white rod like right in my face. All right, let's send it. Zip, send it. But yeah, that was absolutely hilarious. I don't even know where that thing went. I didn't see it. I had that sun glare in my eye. All right, 17.9 feet. Now, excuse me, guys. I cough a lot, but it's not because I'm sick. Well, I guess in a way I am kind of sick because I have COPD, emphysema, and asthma. And what happens is the emphysema produces extra phlegm, and I cough that up. So me coughing, I apologize. When I start laughing, I have to control myself because I'll go into a coughing fit. So I got to be careful on that. But I didn't even get the words out of my mouth. Let me, bam, and then this bad boy went off. I'm loving it, guys. I'm absolutely. What are you doing? I'm absolutely having a ball with this because it is absolutely beautiful. That every time I go to get that white rod, can I put this rod in the rod holder first? Come on. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You can't make this up, guys. You cannot make this up. This is absolutely, you can't make this up. It is absolutely crazy. I think, yes, Mr. Mitzi made it here today. Awesome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll turn around and give him a look. See? Look at there. Ha ha ha. Mitzi made it. Or am I saying it right? Is it Mitzi or Metzi? Look at that beautiful $243. Absolutely. So, yep, that's the right one. All right, let's go right back out there. All right. Are we going to get the white rod in before Greeny or Bluey goes off? That's the real question. All right. Okay, we'll go messy. All right, let's see if we can get this little 68 feet away rod in. Let's do a little drop it like it's hot and see if we can. Oh, he's got one. Mitzi's got one. Nice, nice. I can move the chat up just a little bit. Give me just a second so y'all can see his chat and all that, because I've got the chat hidden. He's going to take a boat. Oh, now, see, that's just wrong. He's going to pull out that big old boat. That's all right. I got a kayak, guys. I do. I can go over here and jump in my kayak if I wanted to. Oh, I got to run my rod in first. But yep, that's my kayak right there. It's pretty, isn't it? So, all right, let me work on this chat situation right here so y'all can see his chat. All right, so there's the chat right there that y'all can see. Let me work on this chat right here because I actually have a chat overlay in game to where I can see y'all's chat, but y'all can't see your chat. Well, at least not from what I'm looking at. So give me just a second. All right, there we go. So now I can see both chats really good. All right, let's get this white rod back out there again and see what we got. Now I tell y'all what, me and Adorable, we tried to see if we could both go in the boat, and it's kind of sad that these little boats, like this little bottom right here, man, you can stick 12 people in that boat right there. You can stick like 15 to 20 people in that beautiful boat right there. That is a beautiful boat. Look at that beautiful boat. But yeah, it's a shame that you can't carry your friends in the boat with you. So the little bait casting reels, which I'll show y'all those here in a minute. Let me get this in for those of y'all that don't know what I'm talking about. Where I'm from, around here, we all call those our bait casting reels. I didn't figure we'd be able to get this thing in. That's okay. It happens. But it's not these type of reels. It's the others with the actual reel that goes perpendicular to the pole. But they only cast out 100 feet in this game for the most part. And guys, I have one of those same reels that you can get in the game, and I know I can throw that thing 260 feet plus. I've got like 320. I don't know if it's feet or yards how much I have on there, but I know that I can cast it at least 200 plus yards. So that whole 100 feet or whatever in this game. I'm sorry, feet. I can cast it 260 feet, but I've got like 320 feet on the reel. So, and I know I can cast it over 100 feet with little to no effort. Yes, Mitzi, you're absolutely right. We learned that only the sea boats, like the ocean boats, is the boats that can carry your friends on it. So, but it is unfortunate that, so between not being able to carry your friends in this boat or that beautiful boat right over, look at Mitzi's beautiful boat. That's absolutely gorgeous. So those are the only two complaints that I have in this game, guys. This game, other than that, and y'all know I've been screaming for 4 or 5 streams now that I played 12 different fishing games prior to this one, and every one of them had things that I just couldn't get over and just couldn't overlook. And this game right here, when I came across this game, I almost gave up on it because of the controlling, learning the controls. Just like a new game, you got to learn the controls of it and all that stuff. But then the more I played it, I mean, when I first saw it, I was like, this is a beautiful, beautiful game. When I first loaded it up, and then once I got to control it, I'm like, man, this thing's kind of difficult. I was being a whiny bag. It was just tell it like it is. Let's not even mix our words, guys. I was being a little wussy, crying, whining because of the controls. So, but I learned the controls, and then I'm like, and then I went back and I tried all those other games again, and I'm like, you know what? This is my favorite game. And if I'm to be honest with you, and you can ask Mitzi about that, and you'll, oh, hey, we caught a fish with this, and finally, nice. So that still counts, guys. We can't reel this pole in without a fish, okay? This still counts, okay? Which, that's not a stupid problem. It's not a bad problem. It is a good problem. So, but, yeah, the video that you're watching, the live stream, you can ask Mitzi. It does not do it justice, the quality of this game, how beautiful and detailed it is, like the water reflecting off the water reflected, but I mean the shadows reflecting off the water, and how the sun rays hits the top of the waves. That is what it looks like on a real lake, right there. I've been on the lake thousands plus times, probably 10,000 times or more. I lived on a lake whenever I was a kid growing up called Toledo Bend, and we had a little boat like that. I actually have a little boat like that in real life. So I go to the lake quite often. Well, whenever I can, and I'm not dealing with back problems and stuff like that. But that's how I know you can actually put more than one person on that. I think it's going to be the green one. I think we'll pick it up and see. Yep. Oh shit! He almost broke my rod. Reel. Y'all see that? It was redlining. That's all right. We're reeling his little ass in. But yeah, this game, when you're actually, hold on, Mr. Blue. I know you're begging for attention. Hold on. Now Blue's gonna fight. Hopefully a fish don't get on my bait. Ooh shit. Let's drop that down and swap that, cause ooh yeah, he'll snap that line if he keeps going crazy like that. All right. Let's get him in as much as we can. Let's see how bad he's damaged the line on this one. Alright, he hadn't damaged it too bad. Let's get him in about 200. Come on, 200. Come on, 200. Alright, beautiful. Let's go ahead and swap him in. Ooh, he was swimming toward me. That's good. That's good, because that reduces the footage. Let's get him. Wrong damn rod, Chief. Come on, Chief. Sort your life out. Yeah, these fish, you got to be quick to get them reeled around and all that stuff. You got to be real quick to get them, because they will start tearing your rods up. All right, let's get him to 40. Let's go ahead and get him into, say, about 160. Well, 152 will work. All right, now let's go ahead and get this one in and out so we ain't fighting with him. Oh, yeah, I love it whenever this happens, guys, because it puts you on the egg at 429. That's a beautiful fish right there. Guys, I would have stayed and looked at it longer, but obviously you can see the situation I've got going. Ooh, yeah, you can see the situation I've got going on here. It's absolutely a good problem to have. Come on in here, big guy. Let's go ahead and hit that drag up a little bit. Ooh, yes. He's running with it. All right, so now we can focus on this beautiful, beautiful. How much do y'all think that this fish is going to be worth? Ooh, yeah. He's fighting it. He is absolutely fighting it. Yes, he is. What do y'all think? 600? 600? How much is this beautiful bad boy? 400. 444.7. But that's a $447 beautiful fish right there, guys. That's absolutely gorgeous. My goodness. All right, let's let's throw that back out there, because we seem to be doing good, guys. Yeah, the fish is good, so we're going to get that good. Bam. All right, beautiful. Let's throw, now let's get Mr. Greenie back out there. Where are you at? Bam. And I'll show y'all on the map if I can get that opportunity to do so. I got to get the white rod in first. Y'all know this. All right, there's the white rod in. Really? All right, let's look at the map real quick, and I'll show you about where I'm at. So I'm roughly around this buoy right here. Okay, but I'm more like right in this area right here if you really zoom in. And that's the channel. That's one of the deepest parts of the lake that I have found. All right, let's just cast this between these two rods, yeah? Let's go between them. See what we got. All right, beautiful. All right, let's let that sink down. Well, I say we're gonna let it sink down. We got you, Mr. Bluey. We got you. Let me get a sip of this coffee. Oh yeah? So there goes the whole getting a sip of coffee. Do y'all know how hard it is to set your cup of coffee down? All of a sudden you got two rods coming in. Yeah, I didn't get that sip of coffee. I got it almost to my lips to get that sip of coffee, and bam, Mr. Yellow goes off, or Mr. Green. Yes, so we're going to reel these fine poles in. Now, y'all keep an eye on that white one, because they absolutely will bite a bait sitting on the bottom. I've had them do that before. I think I was at Missouri River, which y'all know it as muddy water. Oh, and just so you know, fun fact, our rivers don't look like that here in Missouri, at least certainly not in my area. They're crystal clear like a swimming pool, and you can see on the bottom. You can see the fish all the way on the bottom. Like you can look down and see the fishies. It's really beautiful, so just, you know, FYI. Now, if that is a accurate description of a river in Missouri, I don't know where it would be, so it's not around me. Come on, get there. You go. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Ooh, he's swimming toward me. Got him. Nice. All right. Yeah, the occasional pike. Now, keep in mind, guys, we can always go in there and throw those pike out. Actually, we can't throw them out, and I'll tell you why. If I have a chance to check, because we're using the fish stringer, so if we release them or try to take them off, it'll kill them. So I'm not willing to see what it does. So there's that. All right, let me move my chat, because I have to move my chat every time. There we go. That way I can see chat and all that stuff. All right, let's see. Mr. Green, you're out there. Let's throw Mr. Blue out there now. All right. Betsy, how's your fishing going over there, good sir? Yeah, he's doing fine. Yeah, he's got this. Heck yeah. He said, shit, Chiefs catching the fish today. I'm going to jump out there on that lake and get a little bit of that. Hey, it's all good. That's all good. And like I said, guys, if any of y'all want to come out and join us and all that stuff, you are more than welcome. Yep, you are more than welcome. Yep. So I am definitely looking for some more co-op friends and stuff like that. And, well, I'd like to have some co-op friends that enjoy the games that I like to enjoy. Because, I'll be honest, I played that Call of Duty. I played that 7 Days to Die. I played all that stuff. But I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the explosions, the boom booms, and all that. So now I play games like Medieval Dynasty, American Truck Simulator. Mr. Greeny, you need some attention? Okay, I got you, boo. And, well, fishing. And, well, I absolutely went down a fishing hole and stuff like that because I can't get out on the lake right now because the jarring of the boat and all that stuff. We don't want to undo what the back procedure done. Like I said, I'm not going to go into details on the back procedure because, to be honest, it really isn't a concern for y'all because I don't want to have to hear 1,000 opinions on this, that, and all that stuff. Because as soon as I tell you what the procedure was and how all the intricate details and all that, I'll have 1,000 doctors show up in my chat telling me this, that, and all that stuff, and I just, I'm not gonna do that. so, but anyhow, it went well. I'm not paralyzed, and so you know we're good. So all I gotta do is just finish recovering, and then I can get back out on the lake. But until then, I'm absolutely going to come to all these lakes. I'm going to spank these fish's ass in this game right here because it's a beautiful game. Let me hold that Pike Master right there. And Mitzi gets it. Obviously, level 68, yeah, he gets it. It's a beautiful game. And that should tell you something right there, guys, is the level of somebody in the game. Boy, that's a beautiful $387 right there. Booker, what you scared of, son? All of a sudden, he got scared. Oh, yeah, there's a little lightning outside going on, guys. Yeah, Booker, he does not like that. Oh, y'all making hear the thunder right there. So, guys, if all of a sudden the stream cancels and all of a sudden you don't see me no more, just give you a heads up. Lightning struck, storm knocked out the power, and I lost in it. Booker, in your bed, in your bed. Thank you, baby, for sitting on my cable. All right, hop up there. Hop up. Come on, hop up. Come on, Booker. Come on, come on, dude. I'm trying. All right, you can lay down right there. I put him up here, lay beside me. All right, hey, all the way down, baby. All the way down, right there. There you go. I'm telling you what, he's like a little 2-year-old scared of the thunder, and that's all right, It's okay, because he ain't scared of much. Yeah, look at you, handsome. And if you want to see Booker, he actually has his own videos on my YouTube channel. I don't know if I put them in a playlist or what, but I think they're in my shorts section on my channel. So if you want to know who Booker is and what he looks like, he's in there. He's got his own channel, his own fan base. Yes, guys, it's real. Booker's got his own fan base. The first time I put Booker on my YouTube channel, I had like 20-something new Discord members. They all come to see Booker. I kid you not. It was freaking hilarious. I'm like, wow, I can't take you to a nude beach, dude. I'd never make it home. So, yeah, he's a little blonde, brown-haired boxer terrier mix, because I know some of y'all are going to ask me, what kind of dog is he? That's what he is. He's a boxer terrier mix. And he's been my medical service animal for going on 11 years now. Well, actually, I take that back, going on 10 years, because I retired him not this January, but last January, because, truth be told, in dog years, that's an awful lot of, that's a full-time career. That's retirement age. So now I've kind of turned him into a pet, but I had to slowly teach him over about 6 to 8 months how to not be a service animal. And he still tries to do it, but now he's learned to relax and stuff like that. Because imagine working 24/7, never a break. All right, let me get that coffee first. You okay, baby? Huh? You okay? That mean old Storm got you scared? I know, boo. I know. Yeah, Storm's got him scared, guys. Oh, you're okay, buddy. You're okay. You're up here in Daddy's, well, not in my lap, but you're up here beside me, so I ain't gonna let that mean old Storm get you. Poor fella. I ain't laughing at him. I almost feel sorry for him because, he doesn't know that he's inside and it ain't gonna hurt him. It just scares him. And loud noises like fireworks and stuff like that will literally drive him crazy because it scares him that bad. He freaks out, and there's no consoling him or nothing like that when he's in that state. All you can do is just hold him and cry with him. Seriously, it's a thing. Ain't that right, baby? Hey, you're okay. You're okay. Come here. Come here. Come talk to me. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come talk to me. Come here. I can put that fishing game down for a second. Yeah, come here. No, get your head off the keyboard. Hi. No, you're okay. You're okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness, he's shaking. That's so sad. Hey, you're okay, buddy. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah. It's okay, big guy. Yeah. Yeah, you're okay. That mean old rain ain't gonna get you. No, that mean old rain ain't gonna get you. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, just lay up here with Daddy. You'll be alright. Okay? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, that mean old rain ain't gonna get that baby. No. Alright. Can I get back to my live streaming fishing now? You don't mind? You gonna be good now? You gonna be okay? Yeah, okay, so he did stop shaking. So that's good. Yeah. Alright. So you just lay right there, buddy. We're gonna get back to this live streaming fishing. See, guys, it's like the game knew that I had to give Booker some attention and all that. How awesome is that? I tell you what, this game's something. Alright, so he's fucking oh my goodness, this game today is absolutely hilarious. Get the pole, dummy. This game is absolutely hilarious today. Oh my god, I just snorted, yes. That was the thing, you heard it. This game is a hot mess today. I love it. This has turned out to be a really beautiful stream in its own right. And those of y'all that just showed up, the lurkers or whoever's, welcome to the stream, guys. I'm really glad to have you here. And, well, to be honest, this is the most people I've ever had in the stream since I started my YouTube channel. So that's all good, you know. Because there's been some shenanigans happening in this stream today, but then we had to stop and had to show some some sympathy and some love and some compassion for the Booker. And, you know, now we're back into things. And ironically, the game seemed like it held off. And I don't know what the hell this cast was doing and all that stuff. So let's cast it right here. Here, let's cast it right there. Alright, maybe I need... I can't even cast it now. For those of y'all that's just joining the stream, I have been trying to cast this... Shit, the blue one's going off too? Shit. Alright. I have been trying to experiment and cast with that white rod since the beginning of the stream, and these two rods have not let me be able to cast it and reel it in, not once, and if so, maybe once. But that would be about the extent of it. But every time I go to cast it in or reel it in, I've never made a full cast and full reel in. It's been hilarious. So now it's turned into its own thing now. It's just like came alive. Y'all can ask Mitzi. He's been here dang near since the beginning of the stream. He's probably over there laughing because this is a stupid problem to have in a good way, because we're making mad money. Yes, we are. My poor minnow stock is dwindling, guys. It's absolutely going down. That's okay. That's all right. That's what we bought them for. That's what we spent the thousands of dollars to buy them. All right, so you hold there at 30 foot. Let's get you in another few feet, and let's go ahead and reel that 30-footer in. I think Mitzi's over there. I think he's fishing with a 4-roll rod holder. We'll go over there and eyeball his stuff once we get these reels all calmed down. All right. Oh, shit. Don't turn that direction, Chief. I almost broke my line. Woo, we almost lost that payday. All right. So, yeah, we'll go over here. Yeah, he's got the 4-rod holder. So, he literally can fish with 5 rods at the same time. So, he can put 4 rods in his holder. And I'm absolutely going to get that later on whenever I level up and all that stuff. I'm absolutely going to get that. And whatnot have you. But not today. No, we don't want to rent you. Stop. But not right now. My main goal is I want to Mitzi, you'll have to give me a moment to look at all that stuff because I really don't know and understand the whole club deal. But I promise you, I will look at it, just not in the stream right at the moment. I heard a beep. Okay, so let's finish looking at his. So this is the 4-rod holder, but you have to be fairly high level. I think like 40 something, and it can hold 4 rods. And then you can fish with 1 rod, and then when you fish with those rods, if you think I'm struggling with these measly little 3 rods that I'm fishing with, she just done got serious with this little setup right here. Yeah, it's done got serious with that setup right there. All right, where's that white rod at? Let's see if we can get that right rod right out here. Let's throw it right here and see if we can catch something right here, just since it giggles. Nope, we are not going to reel it in. We're just going to let it sit. We're just going to let it sit in the water. Shit on it. Oh, this is a nice one right here, guys. This is a nice one right here. They're fighting it. Yeah, they're fighting it. See if we can turn it. Yes. Oh, this is a beautiful one right here. Boys, girls, ladies, and gentlemen, we might have to go to the next day so we can get some money and repair our stuff because they are absolutely wearing our stuff down. And, yeah, we're at 65. We're at 46 on the line, 62, and then 65 on this one. We're going to keep rolling until we get about 20. As soon as we hit 20% damage on whether it's the line or the pole or whatever, then we'll go ahead and repair everything, change out the line and all that stuff. Let's go ahead and check this one out. This is at 51 on the line, okay. All right, now let's go back to this white one right here. It's this white one. It's not tore up yet. It's at 80 across the board. Well, 90. All right, can we reel this little feller in right here? Maybe. Give it a little stop and go action. Yeah, tilt the rod down toward the thing so we can, keep the bait in the water as long as we can. I doubt we're going to catch something right here, but I would not be surprised if we caught something the way that the day's been going on the stream. We might absolutely catch something, guys. I'm just saying. Just throwing that out there. Yeah. All right, so we got it in. Ha! We got it in finally. Let's go right over there and see if we can get something. All right, we're going to get hung up in the weeds. Okay, beautiful. That's all right. That's all right. Nothing wrong with getting a little snaggy. It happens. Blue. Wrong rod, Chief. Wrong rod, buddy. Oh, shit. Did I have something on that one, too? Oh, shit. I did. I better set the hook on that one. Shit. All right, let's go back to this one. We'll just reel them in, a few feet at a time. Absolutely. Not a problem. We got this. We got this, guys. We absolutely got this. See, now you know why I like this game. Now, it's not like this all the time. Today, it's just absolutely been stupid crazy for me. The stars have lined up and all that stuff. And that's okay. That's absolutely okay. I am not complaining. I'm actually hysterical on that. All right, Mitzi, if you got to go, you got to go. No worries. I've enjoyed your company, and thank you for swinging by. Hopefully, shameless self-promotion, you subscribe to my YouTube channel and hit the like button and all that stuff. Definitely. And anybody else that's viewed the channel and all that stuff, hopefully y'all subscribe too. Not that I'm trying to monetize this. I just do this for the enjoyment of just making a video to have something to do. Because I get bored easy, don't you see? Whew, these fish are going to be beautiful. It's going to be a payday right here. Absolutely going to be a payday right here, guys. I'm so glad we got that 110 pound stringer, because otherwise the first fish we caught in, we would not be able to keep one of the other. Where's the thing? There it is. Because my other one I had was a 66 pound one. Guess what pound we're at? 65. So that 110 is absolutely going to let us make bank. So, yes. And I don't. Oh shit, we already got to there. All right, beautiful $200 and something fishy. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Whoo, I thought I lost it. I thought I lost him, guys. There's that $392. Now I'm curious, guys. Let's see how much money we've made so far while we got a break. And oh my goodness, right there, guys. Right there, $8,688. Okay. I don't remember how many minnows I started with, but you see it right there, guys. And you saw what I've been doing. So now I can't guarantee you that if you do what I'm doing, I cannot promise you and guarantee you that you're going to catch a lot of fish and all that stuff. I can't promise that or whatever. All I can do is let you see the video, show you the video, make the video, and let you see it for yourself. And, you know, this apparently for me has been a very... Really? I'm trying to show off here and you do that? Come on. But it's been a very productive trip for me with everything. So with that being said, let me get this pole in the water and I'll show you some things. All right, I'm just going to reel this pole in real quick so I can use it as my pointer stick. You watch, I'm probably going to catch a fish as I'm reeling it in. Like I said, I'm just going to reel it in to show you my pointer stick. Are you shitting me? Shit. Y'all saw it here. Y'all saw it here, guys. Y'all just take a break for just a second, because I've got to get him in, because if not, he will absolutely snap some shit off. And I only have, what, 5 of those things, I think, maybe? Or maybe that's just one of them. I don't know. So let me get him in first, then y'all can go ham. I have no idea what we're bringing in, but we're bringing it in, though, guys. Let me see if I can hit that drag up. Just, ooh, yes, that drag's pushing some limits right there. Come on in, big guy. Come on in. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. There you are. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, he's fighting. All right, what are you? Okay, we can take that. All right, now. Sorry about that, Mr. Oh, shit. All right, well, at least y'all waited. Which one is it, blue or green? Oh, there's Mr. Greedy. All right. I didn't mean to... Shit, blue's got acting up, too. All right, we got this. Sorry, Mitzi, I didn't mean to cross in front of your fishing line sight and all that stuff. I apologize. I was chasing a big fishy. I didn't mean to step on your fishing toes over there, good sir. All right, let's go ahead and reel these bad boys in. Absolutely get them in. Oh, and I also want to give a huge shout out to Adorable. For those of y'all that don't know Adorable, he's my very first friend on here that I met on this game. And he was like a lower level than me, and he was having trouble, and so I gave him a few tips and advice, and we became friends and all that. We've been fishing ever since. Well, he was actually nice enough to give me a 7-day premium package to say thank you for helping him out in the game and stuff like that, when everybody else in chat ignored him whenever he was putting in chat, asking questions. How do I do this? How do I do that? And I seen the chat. I was like, you know what? Now we're gonna help this person out and all that stuff, because I remember being there myself, and nobody answered me in chat and all that stuff, and flat out ignored me. So chat's ruthless on this game. Nobody helps you or talks to you. Very seldom do they do that. But they'll absolutely run. Not sure why we don't. Oh, he must be in his menu. That's probably where Mitzi's at. Usually when Mitzi or somebody goes in their menu, they blink out like that. Okay. Yeah. So just to give you a heads up, unless I or somebody else that is like me is in the chat room with you, be prepared for the chat to kind of ignore you. This is just what it's been like with me and Adorable. But yeah, so that's why I have the premium pack. Is he gifted me a 7-day premium pack. So huge shout out to Adorable. So, and for those of y'all that are just gonna ask me, shit, wrong button, dumbass. No, that's the pop up. The premium pack, the 7 days is $4.59 USD, US standard dollar, for 7 days. So that's his little gift to me to say thank you and all that stuff. And I'm hey, I'm all for it. Not that I'm trying to get packs or DLCs. No. That's showing genuine appreciation for somebody or whatever, and that means a lot right there. So all right, let's see if we can do something with this little fella right here. All right, let me see if I can get a sip of coffee while we finally got this little guy in the water. Let's just see if we can do a lot of things. That fish is after my bait right there. Told you. Even if we catch a fishy on this rod, it still counts as not being able to reel the rod in without getting a fish. Ooh, look at there. Shit. Pretty. We'll keep them. Oh, that's the W key, dummy. Alright, let's grab this one too. Alright, so these two fellas right here gonna need my attention. And that's okay. That's what it's about, guys. It's about that fishing and enjoying it. And so far, I don't know about y'all, but I've absolutely had the blast in this little stream. It's been a good little old stream right here. If I'm to be honest, it's been a beautiful little stream. It's been hilarious, if I'm to be honest. There's been some shenanigans happening in this guy. Alright, let's grab that pole. Get that in a couple of 40 feet-ish. That's good enough. Let's go ahead and... We don't want to spend too much time on one rod, because I made that mistake earlier in game and I didn't realize that. And I've lost the fish because I spent too much time on one rod. From my calculation, you have anywhere between 4 to 6 seconds between rods before you have to swap before the fish gets off. And whenever they're right up here on the bank like that, you need to go ahead and reel them in if you can. And once you get them reeled in, then now the reason I keep the smaller fish, because them damn minnows cost me $300 for 10, and they're gonna pay for the minnow that they use, so that's why I'm keeping them. In case one of y'all are wondering. Otherwise, if you divide that up, let's see, before I get a rod out in the water, let's look at the phone and divide that up. Okay, I think it's like $30 a minnow. Okay, so let me add that up real quick. So $300 divided by 10 minnows, That's $30 a minnow. So yeah, you damn right I'm keeping that fish because he cost me $30. He's getting in my net. I'm just saying. So every fish I catch, every minnow I use to catch a fish, that's a $30 fish right there. No matter how you look at it. So yeah, they going in my net. That's why I keep the little small ones instead of throwing them back and getting the big one. No, hell no, I got to pay for my minnows, and he gonna absolutely pay for my minnow that he ate. Chief's getting a little greedy with that. That's a high dollar minnow. You think minnows are bad? Wait till you spend $600 for 6 shiners. Yes, and y'all have heard my point of view of the shiners and stuff like that. Yeah, Chief don't buy shiners, at least not right now, because I ain't making that type of bank to be able to afford that. That's really? You didn't even let me get the rod? Okay, that's fine. We'll just do everything you want to do. Ooh, that's a nice one there. That's a nice one right there, guys. I can tell it's a nice one because you can tell by the gauges to the right. When they start orange and red lining like that, that's a nice little fish, whether it's a pike or a minnow or whatever. That's a nice little fish. I keep looking up at Bluey over here. Just waiting for him to go off. You going out, you know? Alright, what do we got right here? Yeah, that's a good little payday right there. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw you back out there. Right there-ish. So this has been a really productive trip right here. See, it goes to the right. And that's okay. That's okay if it goes to the right, because it's catching it. Alright, now. Let's grab that white one out. And let's, because I know we saw a fish flip over here a few times, so let's see if we can get their attention, yeah? Let's keep that on 3. My goodness. Guys, we're going to have to spend some money for some more minnows, and we're going to have to fix all the reels and rods and all that stuff. And that will probably be after we end this day. We're not leaving the lake. We're just going to end the day. And then before we throw some rods and reels out there, we're going to repair. Once we turn all these fish in, then we'll have enough to repair our rods and stuff like that. If that makes sense. That makes perfectly good sense, doesn't it? Zing! Send it. Alright, let's go back to, I don't think I got a name for this one yet. I don't think I've had a chance to, give this little guy a name yet. Let's give it a little stop and go action. No, that's twitchy. We won't stop and go. There we go. There's a... Okay. Well, we can come over here and give you some attention. I know you're needy. That's okay. That's okay. I know you're needy. We can come over here and tend to you so you don't feel left out. Yep. Not a problem. We don't mind. We don't mind at all. I know the last few times that me and the Adorables came up here, he's caught fish, but I hadn't really caught fish. Certainly not like today. So today is absolutely a good day to catch fish. Or for me it is. You know, I may be catching all of the fish and Betsy, really? All I've done is thought about picking up the rod. Okay, well, you know, it's all right, Mr. Blue. We'll give you some attention, too. We don't want you feeling left out, boo. We don't want you feeling left out. Let me get a sip of this coffee. Yeah, we don't want Mr. Bluefield left out. Come on, bring that fishy in. So we can look at Mitzi over there, which he's probably in his menu shopping or something, or looking at some stuff. He may be. Ooh, no, don't break that line, you prick. You get your butt right on over here to the dock. Come on, get over here. Knock that silly shit off. Ooh, yeah, no. All right. What are you about to break my line, you $400 payday? Yes. You go right on my street. Oh, shit, we're at 93 out of 110. Okay, we got this. This is probably the last two fish that we're going to be able to catch. All right, we ain't even got time to let that sink. Get it. Oh, he's a small one. That's okay. A little bit of money. Pay for that minnow. That's an expensive minnow he's chomping on. That's a $30 fishy. So, yeah, we'll definitely throw him in the stringer, too. And then we'll have to end the day. And then we'll go ahead and check out, hey, Mitzi, I got a question. Is it possible that my friend Andromeda, if he wants to, could he join the club, too? He's been with me since the beginning of me actually playing this game when I was like a little level 12, I think. Well, let's just redo that. It's going to be like that now. Okay, not a problem. He's adorable. He's actually asleep right now because he had to go to work in the morning. All right, where were we at with this thing? We was at 30 feet. Yeah, I don't even remember what we was talking about now. Oh, yeah, we was talking about the fishy right here. We are at 94 of 110, so the next two fish, we probably will have to end the day, turn that money in, and we're going to do a little stop and go action off the bottom. I think my bait's still sinking. Okay, you know what? A fish may have been messing with it. All right, let's do a little stop and go action, see what we can get. Yeah, there we go. Let's tilt the rod down. See if we can catch anything like this. Now that we have a lull in the word lull, guys, for some of y'all that don't know, it just means a little break. Oh, nope, he was messing with it. We didn't get to set the hook. That's all right. Sometimes that happens. We're going to try to entice him. So let's go with a little twitchy. There we go. Just throw a little twitch on him. Give him a little wiggle. Alright. Go back to some stop and go. Alright. We did not catch a fish that go around, and that is okay. It is thundering and the sun is shining over here where I live. And I did not cast that right. You know what? Let's look at the thing. So actually, we're fixing to go up on, and that's a shame because we're fixing to have to end the day because, well, we won't have much room in our bag for the fishies. So that would be a problem for us. Not a bad problem. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to hold our rod like this. We're right mouse hold, clicky hold, and then we're going to give it a little twitching action from the bottom. And if a fish hits it, theoretically it should automatically set the hook, because that's how you set the hook, is by right mouse clicking. See, watch. right mouse click, that sets the hook, and then you reel it in. And if you release the right mouse button, then your rod goes down like that. And then, see. And sometimes you have to do that to get the fishy in. Like earlier, whenever he broke my line and I done this, I right clicked and held so he wouldn't break my line. Sometimes you got to do that. And what it does is it causes it to put the weight of the fish on the rod and the reel instead of just the line, so it disperses the weight. So we might be able to keep these two. We'll see when we get them in. I'd be some shit if this was a 10-pound fish. I doubt it, but that'd be funny as hell. That'd absolutely be hilarious as hell. And short of that buffalo, I think, what was it, 12? That monster eye buffalo, which I caught that this morning, by the way. I didn't do it on stream. Didn't think about doing it on stream, sorry. But I did catch the little guy. Alright, so we'll put him in our little thingy. And then we'll grab Mr. Blue here, and we'll get him in our little thingy. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Keep an eye on that little guy right there. Make sure he doesn't go off, fall off the dock or whatever and all that stuff. Alright, so we are at 98 of 110. Alright. So we still got some room. I was thinking 100. I was looking at 110, and I was thinking of 100 for some reason. So yeah, we still got some room. Let's go ahead and make this money, guys. I did not want to pick you up. I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the number 2 button. Mr. Bluey's in 2 slot, and Mr. Greeny's in the number 1 slot. Been like that for several levels now. All right, let's go ahead and get this bad boy back out there. All right, let you sink to the bottom. All right, let's go ahead and grab this one. All right, now what was we doing with this? Oh, yeah, we was holding it up like that, tilting our rod down like so, and we was twitching it. That's what we was doing. Right off the bottom, we was doing a little twitchy twitch. That way, if a fish bumps it, we're hoping that me holding the right mouse button will set the hook on the fishy. I love it. I love it. I love it. We'll come back to that white one. Alright, let's go ahead and set the hook on this one. Alright, good set. Alright. Let's get him in a couple of feet, and then we'll go ahead and reel this one in. Some more footage. Come on, come on, come on. Beautiful. Alright, we'll go ahead and get this in some more. Oh man, we lost it on Mr. Green. He escaped because of the tension of the line tension. And it happens, guys. It absolutely happens. That's why you got to be quick to swap out your rods. So, you can't really mess around. Sometimes it's 2 to 4 seconds. Sometimes it's 4 to 6 seconds. Like I said, you just got to swap them out really quick. So let's go ahead and get them back out there. So, yep, we lost it because we probably could still leave a rod out there, maybe. I don't know, but I don't know if he took the bait. Pretty sure he took the bait, so, yep, he took the bait. See, the number went down from 71 to 70. So, yeah, he took the bait. All right, we are at 99 out of 110 of our bag weight. All right. Now, let's finish this experiment right here. So, tilt the rod down, and then we'll continue with our little twitchy. There we go, just like so. There we go. So that little bitty baby fish hit our bait. So now this guy, we can go ahead and throw him out. And I'll tell you why. Because we're fishing with that casting spoon, it didn't cost us no money. it didn't cost us $30 for a minnow. So we can throw him out or any other fish that we catch on this. If it ain't a couple $100 or whatever, we absolutely can throw them out. But now if we catch them on one of these two rods, well, that's $30 a cast. Every time we cast out there, it costs us $30 for a minnow. So yeah, we're keeping those fish because they're going to pay for themselves. That's how that's rolling. Yep. Not that I'm greedy or a tightwad or nothing like that, but you know, $30 for a fish, yeah. You know, we're keeping it. As long as it's $30 and above, if it's like $24 fish, then we'll keep him to recoup, you know, some of the $30 we spent on the minnow to catch a little butt. So, alright. So like now, oh, I turned the volume way up in my ear, sorry. Like this little guy, we ain't keeping him on this lure, but we'll go over here. Actually, we won't do nothing. We'll go over here and catch this. No, I don't want to rent the boat, Goober. I want the rod. Oh my God, stop trying to rent the. Oh, this is a stupid problem to have. I kept hitting the rent the boat thing. Alright, here we go. Let's get this fish in. Stop trying to rent the boat, Chief. We don't want to go sightseeing. You know what I could do for y'all? I absolutely can jump in the old kayak for y'all. Y'all want to see... Oh, shit. Y'all want to see me jump in the kayak? If so, put a Y in the chat if you want to see me jump in the kayak for y'all and paddle my little butt around. Alright. Let's set the hook. Alright, hook set, you're reeled in. Now let's go back to you before we lose you. And let's go ahead and get you in, because you're so close. Alright, beautiful. Alright, there's that $324 fish right there. Alright, come on, get the line. There you go. Alright, here we go. Let's get this bad boy in too. So we're at 102 of 110. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. What are you going to bring us? What are you going to bring us? Bring it. Do. Wait, there you is. You right there's. Ooh, look at that pretty little fish. 376. That's beautiful money right there. All right, we're at 105. So we got 5 more pounds to go, guys. 5 more pounds to go. Let's do it. And I'm going to change it up a little bit. That's Mr. Greeny, so we'll put him right here. 17. All right. Number 2 is Mr. Bluey. We're going to stick him right. Hey, now, you knock that mess off and let me get Mr. Blue out first, okay? Mr. Green said, nope, we ain't messing around. We got this. That's okay. That's all right. It's absolutely a good, because if you remember, when I looked at the thing, we're coming right into there. Hey, we're going to bite and eat everything. See what I tell you. All right, let's go ahead and set the hook on this one. Oh, yeah. There we go. Good little set. Oh, shoot. He's, Alright, let's go back to this one real quick so we don't lose him. Alright, he's at 190. Let's go back to this one right quick. Alright, he's at 60. Let's go back to this one. We're going to work on trying to get this one in. We get him to about... Okay, that's getting too much slack in it. Alright, go ahead and get him in. Alright, now let's see if we can't get this other one in. We're at 69. Oh, yeah, we're at 69. Let's see if we can't go ahead and get him in. We're going to risk it for the biscuit, guys. Come on in, Mr. Greeny. Come on in. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, 300. Alright, beautiful. Come on, Mr. Blue. We got you, baby. Stay with us. We got this. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, this is going to put us over our 110 limit, guys. This is absolutely going to be beautiful day here at the Emerald Lake. Alright, Mitzi. We'll catch you fishing next time, good sir. Missy just went offline. All right, we are at our limit right there. Bam. All right, so now we've got one of two options that we can do. I can go ahead and close that chat. Okay, and I can move my other chat down right there and kind of move it up a little bit so I can see. I'm adjusting my other chat now that the Mitzi's gone and I no longer have a need to look at the other chat. All right, so I can do one of two things. I can, one, escape and leave. I can do that. Or what we're going to do is we're going to hit T, and because we have no choice, we are at our bag limit, we're going to hit next morning. That's going to take all of our fishies, sell them for us. Then we want to extend for $500 versus $3,000. Your stay on the pond has expired. If you wish to extend your stay for one more day, press extend. We are going to extend that. Now that's going to... No, we're not time forward. Okay, so I can't show you the thing. So all we can do is throw our... Oh, before we get all excited, let's go to our inventory. Let's start repairing some stuff. Oh, we can't repair stuff unless we have clubs. All right, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and find the clubs for the invite. And let's look at the details. Because if it has some... chill here, not always active, but friendly and keen to catch some fish. Okay. So as long as there ain't no like specific demands and all that stuff, we can go ahead and join. All right. So there we go. All right. South Africa. Club list. Alright, leagues. Ooh, interesting. Alright, let's get back to the map. Because we got some fishing to do. Let's look at our inventory. How many minnows have we got? Let's look at that. Alright, so we still got a good selection of minnows. Alright, let's go ahead and get Mr. Bluey out there, since that's what we got in our hand. Okay. Zing! Alright, let's stick him in his little spot. Let's go ahead and get Mr. Greenie out there. Alright, and this is the next day, so, you know, we might not be catching them like we was before. I got a little excited. I was in a hurry to get it out there, guys. I was in a hurry to get things done. All I gotta do is live and die, but I'm in a hurry and don't know why. Some of you will get that reference, some of you won't. It's okay. Alright. Now, those two fellows are out there. I'm gonna switch it up on you now. We're pulling out the bobber. We're pulling out the floaty. Alright, we're gonna set his thing right here. And then we're gonna change it out to the glowy. So there's Mr. Floaty. We brought him into the game. Yay! Oh, hold on. Before we get excited, yes, we set his leader to 98 inches. So now we're going to throw him out there. That's about as far as we can get him. So as long as we get him between those two things, we'll absolutely be out there. So let's go ahead and get him involved too. So now we're fishing. Hey, can we get Mr. Floaty out there, guys? He's your buddy. Okay. Definitely watch your bobber line. And if you can't see your bobber, hit the Z key and you zoom in, because I promise you that thing will take off and you will not know it. So keep your eye on that. Hold on, Mr. Blue. I'm trying to have a conversation. So yeah, definitely keep that bobber in sight, because when they hit it, it will take it. Okay, so definitely that is a thing. I have learned that the hard way. I've lost many a fish because that bobber. Let's check that bobber. Okay, nothing's on it. Okay, just making sure, because it looked like it was doing some sketchy shit out there. The tip's looking good. Yeah, you definitely don't ever take your eye off that bobber. Excuse me. Because my main goal is to get the tri-dock pole rod, so I can have two of these and him all setting in the. Oh shit! I didn't realize I already got him in. Hurry up! Hurry up! We got other fish out on the line. Come on, let's get this. I didn't realize he was already right there. But yeah, definitely you don't take your eye off that bobber, and you can even watch the bobber and the tip of your pole, especially whenever you have a bobber rod in your rack. Definitely, you know, if you can't see your bobber, look at the tip of your pole. It will be bent over if they take it. So there we go. Put that right back there. We're going to be on that. I'm going to catch pike fish. That's okay. That's okay. We're here to fish. All right, that's Mr. Bluey. So this is Mr. Greeny. All right. I think something's messing with our bobber, or on our bobber. So let's get Mr. Greeny out there and grab that bobber. Yep, see, he was messing the bobber. Fish bait was eating. So, like I said, definitely got to keep an eye on Mr. Bobber. Yep, old floaty. Absolutely. So let's go ahead and throw that fish back on there. All right, let's go ahead and throw him back out there. Zing! Send them. Really, guys? Really? Are y'all that needy? Are y'all that needy today? Okay, that's all right. Yeah, was looking at the tip of the pole and the bobber, because I can't really see the bobber. Ish. What are we doing? Yeah, come on in here. Making sure that he ain't going out. Well, hello there, Mr. $429 worth of beauty. All right, let's go ahead and send this one right back out there. There you go. Give me the option. All right. Got the hook set and all that stuff now. We'll zoom out there and eyeball it. So we're just going to watch the fishy. Now, the reason my bobber's barely moving like it is because of the minnow. The minnow's actually swimming around, and that's a very good detail for this game, is the minnow is absolutely swimming around and all that stuff. All the other games did not have that detail, none that I can remember. Let's get a sip of this coffee, shall we? Good stuff. All right, now while that's doing that, let's go ahead and, well, I would have heard it in my ear. I thought, let me check my cell phone, make sure that nobody's trying to get a hold of me and all that stuff. Janav Oe, I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you for the subscribe to the channel. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, so Get back to our fishing. All right, we got like finally a little quietness. I bet you if I had this in the rack and I was fishing with the base rod, shoot, the bass rod, uh, it would absolutely be interesting to bring in. All right. So we're just sitting here, the nice, beautiful, beautiful morning, day 2, and we're gonna make our money for the $500. I don't know exactly when our license expires, our fishing license. That's another $900, right? Unless they included in the price of staying another day. I don't know, but like I said, I'm working on 5-day stay because there's a mission where if you stay on the lake for 5 consecutive days, you get some bait coin, I think. I can't show the mission or look for the mission and all that stuff because I've got 3 rods out in the water, and one of those rods being the rod in my hand. So with that being said, green, got him. All right. Let's just keep a closer eye on that little fella right there, that guy, because you know he gonna take off. And as soon as we see that thing do something with, we absolutely need to set the hook on him. If we set the hook on him, it won't be so bad. We can catch him. So, yep, we'll go ahead and reel this guy in. Okay. And you know what we might do, guys? Let's set out Mr. Greeny real quick. Get him all squared away. Give me the option. Give me the option. Give me the option. Give me the option. What we're going to do is we're going to reel him in, and we're going to stick him right over here where these little fellas are at. That's what we're going to do. All right, so now, no, we don't want to rent that thing. Come on. We're going to buy ours. Nope. I think it's right here. There. You know what? We'll go right there. That'll be fine. We'll go right there and see what's happening. See what those fish are. They're either the grass carp. Really? Where's my fly swatter? I gotta get me a fly. Got one. Well, now where's your brother? Fly around me. Hey, you're fine, baby. I'm not gonna hit you. Booker's looking at me like, are you fixing to hit me? Shit, where's my bobber? Oh, it's just laying on the side. I didn't see it. All right, let's see. Give it a little bit more reeling. And actually, we're fishing on the bottom right now with the bobber sideways like that. We're fishing on the bottom. It is a thing. It's a little trick that I found out here a couple of days ago when me and there was a fly on my doggy. Yeah, it's a trick that I found. You can actually take your leader to 98 inches on your bobber. Shit. Sorry, Booker, didn't mean to scare you. Blue. And you can actually fish on the bottom like that. It is a thing. Oh, reel the thing in, dummy. Where's that? Okay, beautiful. And that's how you actually would fish on the bottom with a bobber. It's a thing. Tried it, tested it. And whenever they take it, well, you know, it's just like the bobber going under. And, you know, it's just another way for you to fish on bottom. It is the thing. Oh, that's just to change my bait. No, we don't want to change the bait. There's nothing wrong with this bait. And we absolutely can buy more bait. If we need more bait, we can afford it now. Yep, we can absolutely afford it now. That is not where I wanted it to go. All right, how are we doing with this? Oh, yeah, we're doing good. So, yeah, when your bobber lays flat like that, that means you're on the bottom. I have actually caught a lot of fish like that, okay? I've caught a lot of fish like that. But we're just kind of experimenting with these other things. I'm just slowly reeling it in just to see where we get off the bottom at about what distance. You know what? We're just going to reel this guy in and we're going to throw him right there. Right there. Tip of my rod. Because he's just teasing us. Yep, right there. Oh, hold on. Let me get Floaty out. Then I'll tend to y'all's demanding needs. These two fishing poles, they're so needy. they're so needy. All right, I got to scratch my ear real quick because I got an ear itch. Is it your ears itching, meaning somebody's talking about you, or is it your ears burning, somebody's talking about you? I don't even know. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come the chiefy. I was at a loss of words. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna say something. I was like, what do you want to say? I forgot what I was gonna say, guys. I sure did. All right. There's the bobber. There it is. Fly, you come back around me again, I'm gonna whoop you. I'm gonna whoop you with my fly swatter. Get off me. No, I'm not after you, Booker. I don't whoop you with the fly swatter anyhow. I don't even whoop you. I might raise my voice to you, and that doesn't mean yelling, guys. Because sometimes you have to actually raise your voice to your puppy in order to get their attention, to get them out of whatever it is that they're focused on. I'm not going to get you. Hi. Hi. Oh, hello, handsome. Nope. He was just dinging it. But I was ready. I was ready. That ding that you heard, that actually means that there's a fish that's looking at your bobber, sniffing it. Nope, he's on it. He's on it. He's on it. There it is. So, guys, now you know you can fish off the bottom with a bobber. That's how you do it, just like that. And you catch a $340 walleye. You're welcome. Subscribe for more tips. Because the walleye, from what I gather, is pretty much on the bottom of this lake or not far from the bottom of this lake. So you just stick your little rod. Well, actually, it'd be better if you come over here and done this number right here and get your slack out so you could reach over here and grab either one of these two rods right here. So, yep, there you go. That is Mr. Greeny. He's got to have some attention. That's okay. It happens. So there you go. Now you know that what Chief was telling you. You saw it, that you can absolutely fish off bottom with a bobber and catch fish. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Mr. Floaty. I'm looking at you, guy, because you have a tendency to sneak the hell off on people. So you got to keep a close eye on you. You're sneaky. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I'm watching you. You know what? For shits and giggles. Well, Mr. Floaty, are you feeling left out? Okay, I got you, boo-boo. I got you. Still got to keep an eye on Mr. Floaty, because y'all know he don't have a belt. He's sneaky as hell. He is sneaky as hell. Yeah, you absolutely got to keep an eye on him. See how the line is tight when he's in the rack? So you'll know that tip of that rod will bend over. If there's a big fish that gets on them, you'll know. Come on in here, big guy. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to change things up a little bit, and I'm going to go right there because obviously that's about where we caught the $340 walleye. And it's only 5 feet above ground, so, or to the bottom, above ground shit. All right, let's reel in our slack. All right, and just sit here and wait, because one of the three is fixing to go off. It happens. It's going to be Mr. Floaty, isn't it? Yeah. Now that we done ran all the flies away. Flies came in whenever I let Booker out earlier. They snuck in. All right, let's see what Mr. Greeny brings in. Might be a small one. Like I said, you know, we keep seeing them jump over here, and we caught that $300 one right there. So I want to see what we have over here. Yeah, you can hop down in your bed, buddy. All right, well, he got to pay for that minnow, so all right. That ruined us for this, we're going back out here. You know, we barely made to compensate for our little fishy that we caught the bigger fishy with. All right, here we go. All right. Seriously. What the hell, guys? Where y'all at? All right, let's throw that out there a little bit more. All right. Let's stick here roughly out there-ish somewhere. I don't remember exactly where they flopped. So we'll just throw him out there. Tighten the old line up. And we'll just sit here on this beautiful morning. It's 6:16 a.m. in the morning on the lake. Like I said, I really don't, to me, this lake really, I mean, it's a beautiful lake as far as graphics, game-wise. But it's not really my preferred lake. I'm really fond of Lone Star Lake down there. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's Texas and then the Missouri River, which we need to go back to the Missouri River. Yeah, we need to catch some of them $300 bass and all that stuff. $600 bass. I can't remember the most expensive bass that I caught on the Missouri River, which is muddy water for you guys in game. Yep, this fishing trip's been like catching fish in a bucket, guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and reel these fine fishies in. And whenever I do, I'm going to take a 5-minute break and all that stuff and, you know, go potty and all that good stuff. All right, let's go ahead and grab this bad boy out because we know how it likes to be sneaky and all that. But we'll go ahead and get these reels in and all that after they catch fishies. All right. Anytime, guys. Anytime. Anytime. Just anytime now. All right. Come on. Come on. Fishy. See if we can catch another walleye. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, we got something. We got something. See how my bobber moved a little bit? See it's moving? Something's interested in it. Okay. Well, hey, you just take it, boo. You just take it at your discretion. We can tighten our line up like that a little bit. And if he was on it, you would see blue lines over my little gauges over there start to come up if he was actually on it. Right now, he's just smelling it. Nothing wrong with a little drive-by smell test. Nothing wrong with that at all. But you absolutely, you can have it. We'll give it to you. Take it. Take it. You know you want it. Take it. Let's kind of keep our rod about right here and reel our slack in. All right. Mr. Blue, you ain't got nothing to say about this? Y'all see that fish jumping right by my bait. Y'all see it. I got Mr. Blue right there. And then Mr. Bobber, Mr. Floaty, he's right there. And you can see where Blue, he's in the water right there. And y'all see Mr. Floaty, that thing's jumping right there. Really? Get you something to eat, Mr. Fishy. You know you're hungry. We're feeding y'all with love. Eat fish. There we go. Let's tighten our lineup slowly. All right, there we go. It's just tight now. All right, come on, take it. Take it. Bait was eaten and lost. Okay. Well, it happens. All right, so we'll go ahead and reel this one in. All right. Do 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 do. I'm playing with my OBS. Trying to rearrange my windows. There we go. That'll work. Maybe. Yeah, that'll work for right now. Alright, Mr. Blue. You don't like these fishes over here? Well, we'll go ahead and reel you in. No, we don't want to rent the boat. Stop trying to rent the boat, Chief. Oh, shit. That's why we wasn't getting no bite. We were tangled. Okay, so we'll sit here. We'll actually hold Mr. Bluey, make him feel better, because he was all tangled up, wasn't able to get us no fish, folks. We're going to sit here and coddle him a little bit. That's what we're going to do. We're going to give him about 5 in-game minutes. It's 6:42, so 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. So 6:47, we'll stop coddling him. You know, give him 5-minute coddle time, because we didn't realize he was hung up. So he can't catch fish with it hung up like that. So, and then you know what? After my my break, I might go and take y'all out in a kayak and do a little kayaking around the lake, because I got to work on my kayaking distance too, because that's another mission also. So yeah, we're just having a great time fishing, guys. And it's only 6 a.m., so we got all day to fish all over this lake and all that beautiful stuff. And we absolutely can fish from the kayak. We can fish from the kayak from one of the 4 rods. I like to use my bottom feeder rods. Yes, those is really good rods. Then we'll feed the boy some lunch. We don't mention his name and food in the same sentence because he will absolutely tear up out of his bed to the kitchen to his food bowl. So, yeah, right now he's over there. He's done weathered the storm, the thunder, and all that stuff, and he's just over there chilling in his little bed, being the cute little handsome feller he is. 'Cause that's the way he rolls. You know, I wonder if you hung up. I'm wondering, is there any bait on it? So we got 53 worms. Let's go ahead and reel it in to see if we lost the bait. Okay, so no, that is not a thing. So that is not a thing. All right, let's see. What we are going to do is we are going to throw this up for y'all for right now. And I will be right back. Give me about 5 minutes because I got to feed the boy and some other stuff. All right, you beautiful people. I appreciate your patience and waiting and all that stuff. I can't just like run and do everything, so it takes me a little bit longer and a little bit more time to do things. So I appreciate your patience and understanding with all that. Got a refill of coffee. Got me some smoky treats. Got the baby fed. All right, who's ready to do some more fishing? I did say that we were going to jump in the kayak and go skedaddling across the lake. I did say that, didn't I? All right, before we begin that, let me put my well, I probably need to plug my mouse in too, because it's been let me set that there. Let me give me just a second before we get back into it. We'll plug my mouse in and we'll plug my headset in, just in case the batteries are low, because I don't ever know when these things are going to go low. All right, where's my headset thingy? There's that. Mouse is plugged in, so we're not going to lose power on that. Let me get my cover pulled up back around me. Because I lay on the couch, guys. Hold on. Let's see. How's it going? It goes in there like that. Perfect. All right, beautiful. We're hot rods now. We got the mousey plugged in. We got the headset plugged in. We are absolutely on top of it today. All right, so, yeah, so I can't sleep in a bed like y'all can normally. So I sleep on the couch where I can be propped up and all that good stuff. And not only that, my couch is a little bit more comfortable for me than the bed is. Let's go ahead and pick up our little tripod right here that we worked so hard to get, and we finally got. Yay. Awesome. It performed beautiful. And then we're going to go ahead and run and jump in the kayak. Let's get that out of our hand. Oh, dummy. Alright, so give y'all a little tour of the lake. So this right here, right there. Oh, that's the anchor. I can't zoom in. So that right there is a good little spot to fish, but you have to fish kind of where those buoys are right there. So we'll go to those buoys and show y'all. So you'll have to fish at the very least to the left of this buoy right here, because that's as soon as you can get in the channel and all that stuff. Now, whenever me and Adorable was fishing, he found this little spot over here. Okay, he found this little guy right here. If we look at the map, that buoy right there in front of us, that's a little channel spot right there. So, but in order to get to this spot right here, you have to have a boat. You're not going to get to it any other way. So this is a little channel right here. Okay, and there's something else too, for those of you that may not know. Yeah, the boat's a little loud. Let's see, can we turn that down a little bit? Let's see. Let's move chat for just a second. Audio control. Interface sounds. We can turn that down to, I don't know, 55. Environmental sounds. We can turn that up to 95. Sounds alarms. Let's put that on 85. And then I think sound of boat engine, maybe. Put that on 20. We'll try that. We'll keep it. All right, move chat back. Okay. Oh, nope. There you go. See, I've got y'all on surround sound too, see? All right, that does not seem to be quite as loud. I'm not sure what button we touched. Probably the boat sound. All right. Something that I found whenever I came over here is I think we can get off the boat right here. Let's check real quick. I don't remember. I don't think so. Okay, yes we can. Okay, yes we can. All right, so we can't go over the log because we can't jump. Okay, I did not realize we could go over here. All right, so this right here goes back around to over here. Okay, I did not know that. Look at here, guys. We found a little trail now. It'd be nice if we had a little trail that went on around here also. Okay, okay. See, now I can zoom. See? I can zoom in now. See, from this angle, that's as big as the lake is. Little bitty feller, isn't it? I mean, yeah, little bitty old lake. So this is what this is. But what I was actually going to show y'all, that almost looks like a secret, don't it? We'll have to go check that out. Is that little place over there? So let's go check that out. And let's run over here real quick on our way over there. We'll see. Are you a secret? Because they do have little secret areas in this game. Like, for example, when you go to Lone Star, when you're crossing the bridge away from the buildings, if you keep going straight and you don't turn right or left, then you can, I wonder something. Can we? No, it won't let us get off the boat. Okay, well, no harm in trying. When you're running across the wood bridge at Lone Star, and you are going away from the buildings, and you keep going straight, you'll run into like a pile of leaves, and there you can get worms free. I think once a day is how often you can get them, was once a day. So, alright, we're going to pull in right here, and we're going to go exploring, guys. We're going to be like Steve Irwin, and we're going to go explore. So, let's hop off of here. Let's run up here. Now, this is as far as it can go, so I'm not sure if they just put this here for looks, or if they just, you know, something that they're going to come in later on to do. I don't know. But, yep, I found it. Not that I'm the only one that found it. No, I'm sure other people have found it too. But, yeah, I just wanted to show that to y'all too. Like I said, I told you I'd give you a tour of the lake in the boat. Let's see, this way. I'm still working on the boat. All right. Let's put the hammer to the floor right there, boys. We got it. Right there. We're giving her all she's got. We are pouring the beans to her. Alright. So that right there is actually the dock. That little white dot is actually the top of the boat motor for that little green boat. Yeah. Alright, so let's continue going. And I will show y'all where we've been fishing at. So, to give you an idea of the perspective, we'll hit that Z to drop that anchor. That buoy right there, not that one, but that buoy right there is the first buoy that you saw, and we were casting on that second buoy right there. So basically what we can do is we can grab our rod out. Okay. Let's go with Mr. Greeny. And what we can do is we can cast out right here on this buoy from here. Okay, roughly about there. And it's only like 100 feet from us. Oh, shit, you can't see a dang thing. Guys, why didn't y'all tell me I still had that up for you? I am so sorry. Where is the thing? Chief, where's the scene so they can see? Oh, there it is. Give me just a second, guys. I'm sorting my life out. There you go. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm showing y'all a tour of the lake, and y'all can't even see it. Stupid problems. I apologize. I absolutely apologize. Y'all should have said something in the chat, guys. Hello. I don't know these things unless you tell me. But okay, so let's go ahead and set our hook, and we'll go ahead and catch this fishy. So we'll set our hook and we'll tilt it up like that so we can see that it's bent just a little bit. And after we catch this fishy, I'll take y'all and show y'all. I'll take y'all back over there and show y'all the little areas and the stuff like that. I did not realize that I hadn't turned the stream back on. I still had stream started soon. I'm over here just giving y'all a tour of things and all that stuff, acting like nothing happened. Y'all couldn't even see what I was doing. Yeah, that ain't embarrassing at all. Y'all didn't see nothing. My inbox is gonna blow up with clips. Yep, it's right there. Yep. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit here in the boat, work on my farmer's tan. It drives the ladies crazy, and I'm gonna get a sip of coffee while we wait on the fish to bite. Yep. Now we're not gonna fish like this for that long. Just catch us a fish, show you it can be done, and then we're gonna go back to where I was trying to give y'all a tour earlier that unfortunately y'all couldn't see. And I was like, Chief, hey, we can't see this. My bad, guys. So I'm gonna blame a lot of this on the meds, guys. I'm not gonna tell y'all what meds I'm on, but understand they are pretty potent meds, and for the average person, it would probably knock them out. But like I said, I'm not going to go into detail on my back procedure or what type of meds I'm on and all that, but it's significant. So we'll blame a lot of my clumsy silliness on the meds. I just saying. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright, so let's do this. Let's move this to right here. I'm playing in OBS again, guys. It's a habit. It's a thing. I'm sorry. It is a thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Any fishies? Any fishy? Come, fishies. Here you come, fishies. All right. Anybody? All right. Sorry, guys. I was texting a dear sweet friend of mine. She's about 82, I think. She is absolutely a sweetheart, guys. Miss Julie. Ah, you prick, Chief. You reeled it in too soon. You just hold your roll. But anyhow, she had sent me a text, so I figured I'd take a break while we're watching the fish. I almost had it, guys. I almost had it, and I jumped the gun. That is my bad. Sorry. It happens. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. And you know you've done that whenever you've went to the lake. You've done it at least once. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. We all have. It's okay. It happens. It's a thing. You know. I don't know if fishermen, they never said that before. I'm just saying. Yep. Here, fishy, fishy. Yep. Do 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 do. I hope he didn't steal my bait. But no, if he took my bait, I don't remember because I didn't pay much attention to. Did it say it lost my? Did it took my bait? Fish lost. You know what? We got 53 minnows. I was thinking shiners whenever, and I said that was trying to say minnows and shiners at the same time. All right, so yep, he took my bait. See, it went down from 53 to 52, so we wouldn't have caught nothing anyhow. All right, well, let's go ahead and go back to those places that already put the rod up, Chief. So let's go ahead and take you beautiful folks back to the lake. Oh, my anchor. Z, Chief. There you go. So I'll take you back to those little places. We'll start at the dock where we started at. Yep, we'll go to the dock. See, that looks closer than what it actually is, and it's really not that close. It's just, I don't know, something about the perspective of the camera or something kind of throws it off. It's weird. Alright. Take you back to the dock. We'll try that again. Totally my bad, guys. My bad. Alright, so here's where we started out at, and you absolutely can run from over here to over that little spot right there. That's a nice little spot right there. And hopefully you have enough line to get out to that buoy right there, because that is where it starts getting deep over here, and then it kind of curves back that way, and then it has a little piece that comes up that way, and I'll show you on the map what I'm talking about. See, here's the spot right here. Here's that buoy, and you see how it curves back that way? So if you can get to that buoy, just behind that buoy, then you absolutely can catch some of the walleye there. If you can't, then you may can catch them in the shallow. You may not. I don't know. But now this little spot right here, you can get on this with you can get over here with a boat, but you have to have a boat. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to get over here. Okay? And that will be this little buoy right here, this little guy right there. And I've got these buoys all marked in specific spots of a channel. So if you put the bobber on the channel, you're going to get into that channel. Okay? So these are our marker buoys, which, well, when your bobber's in the lake, it almost looks like the size of your bobber. So with that being said, there you go. Now I'm going to take you back here, and I'm going to show you these little areas right here that I showed you earlier that you couldn't see, that I had hidden from you. My bad. So this little beach right here, this little guy right here, okay, you absolutely can go to shore right here. I'll show you on the map where we're at. Right there. So, see, there's no channel right here except for right in this little area right here. But I don't have enough markers. And I can buy markers for my bait coin, but I'm saving my bait coin because I'm after something. But now you can run through this little trail right here back over to this little beach right here. See that buoy right there? And those buoys right here. So basically, If you fish on this side of the buoy or on put your little blue ring right on the other side of the buoy, then you'll get in a channel right there. And if you put your marker right here, anywhere in that little area right there, then you'll be in that little channel that comes up in here, and I'll show you on the map. You'll be in this little channel right there, and then any one of those two buoys right there. So that's some future fishing spots for you lovely folks if y'all ever come fishing. So we're going to go ahead and go back to our kayak, and then I'm going to go show you the other little spot over here. That spot right over there in front of us, right there's, come on, boat. Right in front of us right there. It looks like an opening right there. I thought that was a little secret spot, but it's not. And I'm going to show you the other little secret spot that I did find, which I'm sure others have found it too. You can come right up here to this. It looks like an old abandoned dock. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, an old abandoned dock. You just drive on up in here like you own the place and hop off. And then you can run up in here. Let's run, Chief. And then you have like a little camping area right here, see? But that's as far as you go. And I don't know if there's an award for finding this. I don't remember seeing an award for finding it. But, yep. So there's that little spot right there. All right. So, guys, this is the boat tour. We're going to go back to the dock because we're going to jump on here and we're going to start fishing and making our money, because we need to make some money, because right now we only have $2,187. We need to go make that bank. So let's go get paid, guys. Let's go get paid. And we know we had a system that was absolutely working for us, so we're going to run back over here to the dock. Well, that dock just seems like it's so far away now all of a sudden, don't it? Why is that? I don't know. Maybe it's called the field of view, which you can't adjust it in this game. And I'd like to tinker around with it because that just looks. Now let's look on a map. See, it looks like it's right there, but it's not. You know, so and their scaling may be off a little bit. I don't know. You know. It'd be nice if the map was kind of a 3D instead of a blue like that. That'd be nice if it was 3D, like satellite imagery. That'd be cool as heck. So let's park our little Titanic right here. Oh, go to shore. Nope, back up. There we go, go to shore. All right, beautiful. Got our little steamboat right there. All right, let's pull out our little fishing thingy. All right, we'll go ahead and get that little bad boy. We'll line it up with the buoys. Yeah. Just like that. Perfect. Now, you see how I lined it up? Nope. There we go. You see how that's lined up? Straight. Where the blue circle just barely catches the edge of that buoy. That's how we have our thing lined up. But before we get excited on that, let's just thumb through the shop and look at some stuff. Can we buy anything? We absolutely can buy some rods here. Cheap and dirty cheesy. Alright, let's see, that's spinning rods. If you just click on the thing, it tells you what all you can buy out of the whole category. So this is a spinning rod, casting rod, 4.9. You know, it's cheap. You know, you can't really spend nothing. You click on the reels and you can buy one of these little fellas right here. But once again, if you look right here, and I'll show you on another one, if you look right here, this is the capacity of the line. So you can only, with this type of line, you can only throw it 75 feet. That's the maximum on that rod, and that applies for this one too. It applies for all reels. And for this type of line, which is 3 pound, and this is 6 pound, and you can only throw it 95 feet. And I'm here to tell you guys that's BS on any one of these rods. you absolutely can throw them well over 100 feet. And if you take my little spinner rod, my little bait caster is what I call it. It's it's a lot like this one. It don't have that big old bulge on the side of it right there. That little bulge right there, don't have that. But I know for a fact I can throw it well over 200 feet right now, this very second. All right, so let's go ahead here and look what we can get. So we got this bad boy right here. Nah, we're not gonna get those, but they have a nice little thingy right here that I can get for $60. It's a triple rod holder that you can set on the dock. So I'm going to get that bad boy for that. And it seems like I remember seeing something in my backpack, or it may have been at the house. Oh, hey, I caught one of these guys too. I did. I caught one of these guys. What do you do that thing with? I caught that. Wait, y'all was on stream? No. This is before I decided to live stream. Me and Adorable was doing some fishing earlier before the live stream, and I caught this little guy at Lone Star Lake. Let's see, and I never did bother reading what is it. An ordinary freshwater mollusk shell that was apparently pulled out of the water while fishing. Yes, Chief done that. Freshwater mollusks are extremely common inhabitants of lakes and rivers all around the world. But I mean, what do we do with it? Can we sell it or what? We don't want to throw it away. And of course, I'm not sure what a trash bag is. Trash bag, pull out of water. Welcome to catch for any angler. It out of water makes the environment. Okay, so we can actually throw that away then. All right, bye trash bag. Bye. Alright. So let's get back to our fishing, guys. Because we got 52 fishies. Let's see. Let's go ahead and park that right. Oh. Let's look at the... okay, so we're coming up on fishing. So let's go ahead and get this stuff thrown back in the water, shall we? Perfect. Good spot. Alright, now, there's Mr. Greeny. Let's get Mr. Bluey out here. Mr. Bluey likes the water too. Alright. We'll deal with you in a minute, Mr. Fishy. Alright, Mr. Greeny and Mr. Bluey's all set up. Alright, we're going to go ahead and go with our little, this guy right here. And we're going to see what kind of baits we have for him. Alright, we're going to take this guy right here. We're going to throw him on here. And just see what we got right there. Because, wrong button, Chief. Now, if memory serves me correctly, number 2 setting, or 2 or 3, let him sink down to the bottom and give him a little stop and go action. And apparently those walleye like that for this little guy. Mr. Bluey, you excited? Awesome. Well, we got you, boo-boo. We got you, Mr. Bluey Blue. Yeah. These are my favorite rods right here. This one and the other one. Yep. Not that they bring in some fish for me. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. And we will get more and better rods. But we're not going to sell these 3 rods right here. Because they've absolutely been my favorite rod. Mr. Greeny, you're just going to have to hold on there, baby. We got you, baby. Hold on. Hold on. Easy, guy. He's dingling. He is dingling. My goodness. All right, let's go ahead and get this fine fellow reeled in. Heck yeah. There we go. 150. That's the only problem about fishing here. You have to throw it so far out there to get to that buoy. And that's okay. It happens. Are we in yet? No, we're still at 60 feet. Come here, fishy. There's that $532 fish. Mr. Bluey, good job. Or no, you're Mr. Greeny. Mr. Greeny, good job. Good job. That's bad when you've been fishing so long you start talking to your rods and reels. I'm just saying, folks. I'm just saying. So yeah, we absolutely could finish the day out here, and then we will most likely. Why'd you do that, Chief? Chief, get the other rod out there first. It's the meds, guys. I'm telling you. All right, get that lined up. Send it. Okay, perfect little spot. We'll go right there. We'll go right there with that. All right, now what was we doing? Oh yeah, we was stopping and going on the bottom. That's what we was doing. Is giving a little stop and go action. Right above the bottom, just like that. That's a good little spot. It's working. Apparently they like this barbless narrow spoon too, and that's okay. Well, y'all know how it was earlier. Couldn't real Oh, this is gonna be a good one right here, Mr. Bluey. You gonna jump in here in just a second? I bet you will. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, bro. I'm actually watching both of them because I have had that rod right there with the bait just sitting in the water like that. I've absolutely had him get a fish on it. That is Mr. Blue chiming in. Hold on, Mr. Blue. We got you. Fish, set, hook. Beautiful. All right, Mr. Blue, we got to go back to Mr. Greeny because he's got a closer fish and he's just about reeled in. See? All right. Now we can come back to you, Mr. Blue. We got you, babe. There you go. Yeah, come on in, big guy. Definitely keeping an eye on that little fella right there because I have had him get on there and run with it. With just a typical buzz bait or whatever you want to call it, and just run across the lake with it. That actually happened down there at Lone Star, Texas Lake. Yep, sure did. I was there. It was the thing. All right, now let's get you. Oh, I'm pushing buttons. Don't even know what I'm pushing, guys. Let's see, right there. Little high on the throw scale. I wanted to actually get even with it, but that's okay. All right, now let's go ahead and get this little guy in since he's like literally right there. I'm pretty sure we messed the cast up with all the bait, had to stop it and all that stuff. No worries, we'll just go ahead and bring them all the way in. All right, now let's go to what are we having, an eclipse or something or what? Y'all see that? Did I mysteriously all of a sudden get some sunglasses, or are we having an eclipse, or what's going on here? Is it a cloud over the sky? Interesting. Huh. And it's only 9:30 or 9:03 a.m. Got to be a cloud in the sky. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's getting ready to rain on us. That'd be fun. Maybe that's what's happening, is it's getting ready to rain. You getting ready to rain on us? I hope not, because this lake is miserable when it's raining. And the first two times I came here, I absolutely got rained on, and I was just miserable. I couldn't get away from this lake fast enough. I'm just saying. All right, so let's get these guys out here. There we go. All right, now this one right here. Let's throw you right there. Should be a perfect little cast. There we go. Nice, good little twitchy twitch. That's the blue one. That one's snagged, so that's all right. It happens. That's weird. 9 a.m. and it's dark like that. Maybe it's a glitch. Maybe it's a bug. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out later. It looks weird though. It looks weird. Maybe that's the game's way of saying it's cloudy here. I don't know, guys. That's a good spot right there. We're right in front of the buoy. Alright, so this guy's snagged. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Is it a frog? What is it? It is, we're going to keep that. Now, what we can do, see that channel? We're going to get on the other side of that channel right there. Or that buoy, because now we're in the channel. And we actually have a chance of catching a walleye. Maybe. We'll see. Jury's still out. Oh, that's a little baby right there. I hope he's worth $30 for that minnow he just ate. We're going to see. We are going to see, guys. Like I said, we got 3 more days to go. And we won't end the day until we, hey, look at that. I got an award on Steam. 69, guys. 69 right there for you guys. Shit. Okay. Oh, hey, we got something. Okay. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Hey. Y'all knock that shit off. We got a rod to get. We'll deal with that later. Here we go. There's all kinds of stuff. Y'all saw it. I'll have to go back in the stream, look at it, pause it, and read it. See, I think we've been streaming for 2 hours and 50 some odd minutes, 58 minutes maybe. Nice. Let's get paid. All right. We'll have to buy minnows if we run out of minnows, which we will run out of minnows before we hit day 5. We will run out of minnows. It's just, it is what it is. All right, let's go ahead and get, that is, okay, so number 1. Because Mr. Greeny, he's in the number 1 slot, and Mr. Blue, he's in the number 2 slot. And then that guy right there, he's in number 4 slot. So I got bait feeder, barber, which is Mr. Floaty, and then this little guy right here. All right, so what we do here is we do a little stop and go action, and we try to get it off the bottle just like that. Right there's where we want it as we're coming out of that channel. And with any luck, we'll catch a walleye coming out of that channel. That's the only way I've caught them out of that channel. And apparently somebody else on YouTube, that's the only way they catch it with this little guy too. So I don't know. We're going to find out. Now they absolutely will follow you. And that right there will absolutely mess your cast up. Oh, y'all didn't tell me both y'all was showing yourselves. All right, hold on. Let me get you set too. All right, there you go. All right. Not a problem. Get you in a few feet. Swap to you. Get you in a few more feet. Yep. Divide the love. Divide the love. All right. There we go. Beautiful. Get these fine little fishies in. Yep. We'll get them in at the same time. See. Whenever I go to Lone Star Lake, most of the time I do a friend channel um, chat channel, because when you show up at the lake with this gear, you're catching so many fish that for the lower level people, um, it kind of discourages them because they can't catch the fish that you catch for like level 10 and lower. They can't catch what you're catching, and they can't catch as many as you're catching as fast as you're catching. So it can be a little discouraging for some of them. So I try not to go into public chat all that often, but I do go in there from time to time. That way I can help people. Oh, well, come on in here. Hold on, let's get this other one in here. I do go in there from time to time to see if anybody needs any help or anything like that. So, and that's how I found all the friends that I've got right now, because I've helped each and every one of them. Well, except for Mitzi. All right, now let's see if we can take a look at that. So, what is the weather? It doesn't say the weather, huh? Can we escape and it say the weather? Weather forecast. So, day 2 it's sunny. Day 3 it's gonna be rainy. Weather. As the weather gets colder, you are more likely to get fish bites in the afternoon and early evening. Keep this in mind. So that's fine. I mean, we have no problems dealing with all that stuff. Let's see. Alright. So that's what the weather's going to look like for us. So, it's alright. We still make some money. Okay, well. Let's get after it. I'm not sure what that's about, though, guys. I don't know. Let's turn my flashlight on. Yeah, my flashlight doesn't work. Okay, yeah, it does. See how my rod lights up? See, watch this rod. See how it got just a little bit brighter? See, yep. Alright, let's get back to our fishing, shall we? No, you got to throw the light out there, dummy. Alright, here we go. Now, that's Mr. Greeny. Okay, and then Mr. Blue. There we go. Now, if I kind of slur off, I say slur, but just kind of doze off and fall asleep on the stream, that is certainly a possibility, guys. I'm just giving y'all a fair warning. Alright, there's that fish. There's that fish right there I was telling you about. So what he did is he followed me out of the channel. He followed the bait out of the channel. Please don't break my line. Alright, there he is. That's that little fella that followed me out of the channel. Right there. So what we're going to do, we're going to throw that bad boy right back out there, because the getting's good. So now we've got this little guy. And like I said, the only method that I know of that you can get him is throw it out there, let your bait sink to just above the bottom, and then get some stop and go action. And that is the only way I know to get those fish to follow your bait. Blue, grab it. And I was very surprised. Are y'all having a competition or something? What's going on, guys? Come on, guys. Yeah, y'all having a competition over here? One's like, I'll show you. Oh, that's a good one right there. That's absolutely a good one right there. So let's go ahead and grab this one. Reel him in. Let's rotate him out. Slow process of reeling them both in. Alright. Yeah, he's a fighter, this little guy right here. Yep, he is a fighter. I think that's on Mr. Blue. Yeah, Mr. Blue is the fighter right here, guys. This here I think is ready to come in. No, he ran it back out a couple of feet. It's alright, we'll just keep babying them in, getting them in. Slow and steady wins the race. Yep, slow and steady wins the race, because the closer you get them, the chances of you losing them are higher, because they flop around, they can put slack in it and all that stuff. So you get them into about 40 foot, and then once you get them that, you go ahead and reel them in. Because you take a chance of losing them. Like this here's got a lot of slack in it. That's what I was getting at. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and see. Right there is where we throwed that. We're going to throw these guys out right there. Okay. And see if we catch any walleye right there. Because apparently the pike have moved into that little section right there. And that's why we got these buoys. And guys, I literally, with those rods, I can cast anywhere in this lake with those buoys are from this dock with these rods. Alright, let's see if we'll get that another, whatever that thing's. There we go, got him. Got him. Really? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So they moved over here. Alright, let's get this bait rod, because this bait rod, absolutely you'll lose that fish quick. Alright, let's go ahead and get him in. Alright, there's $354. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Swap it. Get it, get it. We're handling it, guys. We're handling it. We're handling it. So apparently the walleye done moved down to this side of the lake, and it happens. It happens. So we're gonna go ahead and stuff our thingy, our bag with these bad boys right here. Look at that beautiful fish. Experience gained. Let's press M for modifiers. Tackles modifier. Barbless bonus. Club mate bonus. Maybe because I'm using too, quote, large of a reel. I don't know. So, but anyhow, we're still keeping them because we're getting paid. Or maybe because I'm in the club, I lost all my experience. And if that's so, let me try something real quick. Let's try something real quick. Clubs. Let me. Can I leave this thing? Club room. Alright, can I leave this thing? Okay, let me leave the club for exercise. Mitzi, if you are watching, I'm just experimenting because I don't know. So I'm experimenting. I'm leaving the club to see if I get my experience back. Because y'all remember I was gaining experience because that's how I leveled up earlier. And if I'm in a club and that's taking away my experience, then yeah, I won't be in a club. Alright, that's Mr. Greeny. Keep an eye on both of those two rods for me, folks, while I reel this in. Please and thank you. Alright. Let's see. So let's see what we get from this one right here. tackle modifier, club mates bonus. Alright, so now that I'm not in the club, let's throw it back out there and see. Because remember, I had that out there when I was in the club. So we're going to throw it back out there and we're going to see, guys. Alright, now what was we doing? We was doing a stop and go on this one. That's what we was doing. Stop, go, stop, go, stop. Oh, we had a bump. We had a bump. Do. Yeah, he's probably following it. Yep, had another bump. Probably a little perch or something. Don't know. There we go. We got him. Now, I'm looking at y'all. Yeah, you just come this way, big guy. You just give it up and come on in. Don't fight. Just come on in. Please, come on. Come on. Hurry up. Get in here. Don't fight. Fine. Let me set the hook on you, Bluey. You just stay right there and chill for a second. All right, Bluey. All right, you got no, not that rod, you dumbass. This rod. Son of a SOP. That's why you got to reel that thing in. I almost had it, guys. I almost had it, and I lost my bait. Oh my goodness. Gosh, that sucks. That sucks. Because I made a mistake and picked up the wrong rod. And it happens. You have that sometimes. What? No, you stop that. See, I got my XP back. So, alright. You know what, guys? I bet I still have a number 1 hook on that dang thing. So before we go throwing rods out there, let's see. Do I have another casting spoon? Yes, I do. Barbless hook. Sorry. All right. Now that we got that all sorted out, oh man, that's sad, guys, that I lost that. That is sad that I lost that. I'm saddened, guys. All right, yep. So you right there. All right, let's get back to our number. What the hell we got going on here? I thought I threw the bait feeder rod out. Shit. It's got to be the meds, guys. It's got to be the meds. We're going to blame it on the meds anyhow, because that's just what we're going to do today. Maybe I need some more of this coffee. Let me get some of this coffee while the getting's good. Yeah, here. Oh, there's that 303. So now I know what's going on. I know what's going on, guys. I know what's going on now. Okay. Let's go to here. And let's go to here. That's a regular number 1 hook. Here, let Daddy put the barbless hook on there. That's the problem that I've got right there. What are you? You are a 1 3/4 inch sinker. All right, so now we're going to start getting experience and all that stuff. So, Mitzi, if you're watching my stream, or you come back to my stream watching it and all that stuff, the reason I left your club dilly and all that stuff was because I was experimenting and all that stuff to see, because I wasn't getting my experience. All right, now, that is Mr. Greeny. So this is the guy that I was trying to throw out there earlier. Yeah, this guy right here. So we'll send him. Send it. Zoom, 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 zoom. Beautiful. All right, now let's get this stop and go going on now. Let's see if we don't lose this bait this time. Okay, guys? Yeah, here we go. If I would have grabbed it just a second, if I wouldn't have grabbed the other rod, I would have grabbed it within that couple of second time limit, and I wouldn't have lost it. So you got to be quick on this stuff. Imagine doing 4 rods in the rod holder plus 1 extra, so a total of 5 rods. This is just 3 rods, guys. So yeah, just imagine, 3 or 4 more rods. You can see where it can get busy. Ooh, Mr. Green is absolutely. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Let's bowing it over. Come on, we got you, baby. We got you. Come on in. Yeah, it's going to be a nice one right here, too. Oh, yeah. I'm still not sure what's going on with the sun, though. Maybe it's getting ready to rain tomorrow, because tomorrow it's going to be miserable, remember? Well, hello, pretty. So, yeah, I've got my experience back now, yes. That's what we're wanting. That's why we use barbless hooks, guys. We absolutely will spend all of our bait coin if we have to get barbless hooks, because it gives you an XP bonus for those of y'all that didn't know. All right, let's grab a bass rod here. Let's go ahead and grab him. He's right there, so we'll go ahead and grab. All right, let's get lined up like we were. All right. Pole, perfect. There we go. That's our alignment right there where that shadow is. Zoom, send it. Yeah, we got this. We got this, guys. We absolutely got this. We're professionals. All right, let's tilt the rod down. Let's let it get past that threshold. Yeah, it's going to work. We're going to catch that fishy. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he's running with it, guys. He's running with it. Y'all saw it right there. He's coming. We ain't going to worry about those bait casters until we get this big boy in. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get him in. All right. Look at that. Bam. Yeah, we got this. Whoo, I thought he broke my line for a second there, guys. All right, see where that shadow is with the trees? If move my thing, see how it kind of makes like a V? That's where we're using as a point of reference to cast. Send it. Let it sink down just a little bit. Got a little smoky treat going on. Got some coffee. Got the doggy. Got the air conditioning. Oh, yeah, guys, we got this. This is a beautiful day. Mm-hmm. Oh, we almost had him. He almost had him. I went to set the hook, and he's like, nope, just kidding. I was just messing around, Chief. I didn't really want to bite your hook. Okay, maybe next time. That's the smart fish. Got him. Got him. See, he's right there off the thing. So they followed the bait out of the channel. Okay, and I'll show you. Go ahead and get that quick payday. They follow the bait from, you see where those shadows, look at the tip of my rod, you see where that shadow right there kind of makes a V? They follow your bait to about right here, And right in this area is usually when they strike. But if you throw your rod there, Chief, what are you doing? Premature throw, guys. Premature cast. But if you throw your bait rod there, you won't catch nothing. The reason being is because there's no fish. Well, I mean, there may be a fish there, but they follow it out of the channel from there all the way out of the deep end right there. So that's why we're using that shadow right there as a reference, because apparently we've been catching the fishies, and that's where we throw our bait casters, is in that shadow area right there. All right, so we let our bait sink, and then you'll see where it kind of pauses for a second right there, and then it starts going. We'll give it another few seconds, then we'll start to do the stop and go method, just like that. And I'm listening for the rod, the certain sound the rod makes when it whips around, and I'm looking for the third time. And that gives you the perfect stop and go right there. See? The third time that reel comes around, and you can tell by the sound. There we go. Got him. Got him. And see, now we're getting our experience back, and we're getting paid again. So now we're double dipping, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We are double dipping. That's what a lot of people call that. All right, so before we get all excited on that, let me shit. I did not want to do that. Once I click that reel, there it is. All right, let's put that right there. Perfect. All right, now let's move this down. All right. Okay. It's on bottom. That's not a problem. Once we start reeling it in, it'll come off bottom. Now, see, when we catch fish with this lure, guys, it's beautiful because it doesn't cost us $30 for a minnow. So this is free catching right here. You know, so we're making our money right here with this lure or any other lure. It's just free unless you lose it like I did earlier. Then you got to replace this bad boy. Got him. So yeah, this is a free fish right here. It didn't cost us $30 for a minnow, but every time we run them bait rods, it costs us $30 a minnow or whatever it is for the bait that we're using for that. So you know, just keep that in mind. It's a little expensive. It's like putting fuel in your car. Oh, look at that. That's $500. Plus, we didn't have to spend $30 on a minnow, so that's free money right there, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Woo hoo hoo! Yeah, we leveled up. Oh, that's a beautiful. Oh, I like that. Better get out of here before we get some shit happening on our other two rods. Would y'all need a break? I understand if y'all need a break, Mr. Bluey and Mr. Greedy. I understand because y'all been wearing these fish out for 2 days now. I get you. I understand. If you need a break, take one. Shit, smoke a cigarette, drink a cup of coffee, have a beer. On me. Because y'all absolutely been wearing them damn fish's ass out. Yes, y'all have been wearing those fish's asses out. And that's okay. That's okay. We're still making money. We're at 71 of our 110 limit. Outstanding. We are making money, guys. Free money right now. It ain't costing us $30. Every time I reel one of them rods in, if I reel both of them in, that's $60 it costs us for the bait. If you look at it like that. Not that I'm a numbers freak. Nope, not at all. Every time we reel this one in, it's whatever the fish is. Free money. Free money. So yeah, I feel like a salesman now, guys. Mm-hmm. We are probably not going to catch one on this reel right here. That's okay. That is absolutely okay. It happens. Let's give it a little twitchy. Let's give it a little twitchy action. All right, so now they may have. You decided maybe that was an eclipse. What do we got going on here? Seriously, what's happening up there in the sky? We down here, we have questions. Maybe the sun got hung up or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, it's pretty out again, so let's take advantage of it. All right, so we're going to change things up a little bit. We are going to hold our rod like this, and then we're going to, what we're doing is we're holding down right click. All right, and then we're going to twitch it. Same method that we was doing earlier. See how we're twitching it now? And now if a fish bumps it, he should get the hook set almost immediately. Okay. But we're changing it up a little bit. Because they may have stopped biting the stop and go, and they may have went to biting on the twitching method. And it happens. It happens. There's another thing that you can do with this thing also when you drop it on the bottom. See the lift and drop? But I don't think they really bite that all that much. But you have to drop it on the bottom. Like that. It's got to bounce off the bottom. See, that went back into slow to go. So what you do is you roll your finger across the mouse like that. Left, right, left, right. See, there was a bite right there. So we did have a hit on it. Are you shitting me? Y'all saw that fish? He was coming out to get it, but we snatched it up. We got in a hurry. We snatched it up. We lost our fishy. That's all right. That's all right. There's next time. All right, so I'm going to throw Mr. Greeny and Mr. Blue back out here because break time's over. Oh, you got to reel it in, dummy. All right, let's put you lovely fellas back out here now that the sun's back out. Let's see if we can get something going on here because we got a bag limit to make. Bag limit, guys, in American, it just means that you're going to reach your limit, your legal limit. I got too excited. It just means your limit of fish. That's all it means. There we go. Get out there, mister. There we go. Beautiful cast. Beautiful cast. All right. Let's go ahead and get you in. All right, we got to get these bells ringing again, guys. We ain't making no money if these bells ain't ringing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. All right. Let's see. Can I get Mr. Blue out there first, sir? Creed ain't messing around. He ready. He's ready. He ain't messing around, guys. He's ready to ring them bells. He is absolutely ready. Okay, okay. I like the way you are, Mr. Greeny. Yeah. Yeah, he's ready. He had enough break. He's ready to catch something. Okay, okay, we got you, boo. We got you. Not a problem. Not a problem. All right. Beautiful. Oh, okay, okay. Well, all right, Mr. Blue, I got you, baby. I got you. Hold on, let me get Mr. Greeny sorted out, big guy, and then we'll reel you in too. What you got? What you bringing us, Mister? Oh, you bring. Oh yeah, you're bringing us a good. Oh shit. Yes, he's a tough one here, guys. He's a big one. Yeah, he is. All right. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you haven't already, guys, you want to spend your bait coins. All you got to do. Okay, Mr. Green, hold on. I got you, baby. We won't even throw Mr. Blue out right now. We'll just throw him to the side and tend to you. Mr. Greeny, he's so needy now. He had a really good break. He's needy now. That's okay. That's okay. It's absolutely a good problem to have, folks. But you definitely want to spend some bait coin. Like I think I spent one, maybe two bait coins on a barbless hook. You cannot get the barbless hook that I know of uh, on a at the shop at the lake. When you're on the lake like I am now, you can't get the barbless hook on that. You have to get it in the actual store once you leave the lake. And we're not going to leave the lake until day 5. So that means we're going to have to spend the extra $150 for the 20 minnows. All right, Mr. Greeny, you want to give me just a second? Let me get Mr. Blue set out, please, sir. Thank you. So with that being said, I tried to stock up on plenty of worms before I came in here. Oh, we can go ahead and reel you in all the way. All right, now let's go for that buoy right there. We can go on the other side of that buoy, and if you remember on the map, on the other side of that buoy is a channel. See? So we're gonna send that out there like we did over here, like we did right there. Actually, we ain't gonna send nothing out. That's Mr. Green, Mr. Blue. So, all right, Mr. Greeny, are you going off too? Okay, I thought you might have been going off too. Excuse me. All right, well, not a problem, not a problem. We got this. We absolutely got this. So we've already made our travel costs and stuff like that. So we keep on, we get past day 5, and then we can go ahead and leave. And, oh, that's beautiful. That is a sweet looking little fish right there. All right, let's throw Mr. Blue back out there before Mr. Green gets jealous. Oh, it's thundering again in real life. Hey, Booker, guess what, Bubba? It's okay, sweetheart. It's just a little thunder. All right. Let's try to get this one out there again, maybe. All right, so we go right there. We just, that line right there with the buoy. We're just going to throw this right out there and leave it. All right, Mr. Green, I got you, baby. I got you. Here you go. Come on. Come on in, big guy. What you got for Chiefy? Keep an eye on Mr. Bluey. Keep an eye on that one, too. I like that little bass rod right there. That's my little bass rod, actually. I set it up for throwing lures. Got to keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't take off, because he absolutely will take off. I don't even care if we're catching pike right now, because either which way, because we have such a large holding capacity, we absolutely can catch these and still make money. And so now we're just out here enjoying things and catching what we catch and doing what we do. All right, let's go ahead and get him out here before Mr. Blue goes to being needing attention now. All right, there we go. Now, let's see if we can't do something with this little fella right here. We're going to give him a little twitching action. Nope, we ain't going to do nothing. That's all right. Just do it. Whatever, just do it. You two guys go, y'all go off. Y'all bring these fishes in. We'll deal with that white rod later. We'll tend to that fella later. Now, I absolutely can. Well, hold on, Mr. Green. Woo, don't break. Easy, don't break, fella. Yeah, he bowed over like he was getting ready to break. All right, I think we can bring Mr. Blue in. Yeah, we can go ahead and bring Mr. Blue in, get him out of the way. You can get up here, Booker. Come on, get up there. Nope, get up there. Booker, up there. Come on, get up there. Come on. There you go. Ooh, he's bending. He's bending it. He's a fighter. Good boy. That thunder is scaring that baby again. Yeah, it's okay. You're okay, baby. Yeah. You're all right, sweetheart. Yeah, there you go. You're good. You're okay. Yep. That old thunder scares the baby. And it's okay. It happens, guys. It happens. You know, there's nothing wrong with being scared of the rain. All right. See, that's that barbless hook. It gives us extra bonus. So when we show up with negative experience and all that stuff, we still get experience. See? And that's the beauty of the barbless hooks. So that's why you want to spend your bait coin on it. And I don't think the white rod's doing anything. So I don't think that you can get. Sorry, this is the tackle that you can get. This is all the tackle that you can get at this lake. Everything right here. So you can get offset hooks, a hook number. That is a 1/0 hook, and I'll tell you how I know that. If you look, you see the name. It says Magfin Hook pound 1/0. Anytime you have a pound number /0, that's called in American terms a 1/0, 2/0, 3/0, 4/0, whatever. Okay. Now, if you look at this hook right here, which is almost the same thing, but if you notice it says Magfin Hook pound sign or number sign 1, that means that's the size of the hook, which is a size 1, which is smaller, if I remember correctly, than like a number 4 or number 6 or whatever. Actually, I may have that backwards. So if you look at the package, you see how number 4 is a little bit. Okay, so I told you wrong. So that's the large of the hook. Like a number 10 hook would be like T90 perch style hook. I gotta stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh my goodness, that was a big stretch. That Booker, that was a big stretch, baby. Hi. Hi, handsome. Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah. You just chilling, getting some back rubs. Here, let me grab a back scratcher for you. Here you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. I can give you some lovin's. Yeah, you like that. Yeah. Anything to take your mind off that rain, huh, buddy? Yeah, I know. Bless his heart. He's always been scared of the rain for whatever reason. So that is the tackle that you can get. The lures that you can get is those right there, which is 3 pages worth of lures that you can get at this store right here. And you're going to pay extra for these lures. Okay? Ooh, I'd love to have that, but I'm saving my bait coin. So that's the lures. Now, the baits you can get is minnows, small cut bait, which if you're going catfish and bullhead or burbot, I've never heard of that before. Shiners, I will not spend bait coin on shiners. I won't even hardly buy shiners because minnows seems to do the same thing. Maybe you need those for like the largemouth bass to really bring them in. I don't know. But since we're mad rich right now, I might buy $1,200 worth of shiners, which that gives me 20 shiners because it's $600 for 10. And we might go to Missouri River, which is, for y'all it's the Muddy River. We might go to that. Now, ground baits, I don't see myself using those. You know what? You want to go boat shopping? We can buy a kayak. Well, we already got a kayak. Or we can spend our bait coins on a kayak. So, now we can buy, I try to get unlimited licenses, because when you get the unlimited license, the advanced unlimited license, that means you can come and go and don't have to worry about letting fish go and all that stuff. And over here, there's no restrictions on the release, the take, night catching and fishing, boating is allowed. Over here, you have to release pretty much every damn thing you catch. And then you can't, well, it says take no release, but you have to release, so that don't make no damn sense. And then you got night catching is forbidden. You can't boat. So, I try to get the advanced license. Yes. All right. Did we finish the shop? Oh, services. So you can spend your bait coin right here. I can get a repair kit and repair my stuff. But I'll repair all my stuff once we leave the lake on day 5. Unless my stuff, let's look at our stuff real quick and see how bad it is. This guy, he's at 14,000 out of 18,000. Ooh, he's looking kind of ropey as shit, though. So we'll keep an eye on that. Let's see what number 2 is looking like. He's kind of ropey, too. Well, that's even ropey, too. So we're actually going to spend probably about $4,000 to repair our gear. So keep that in mind. That $5,000 will be gone as soon as we leave. However, that is beautiful. And if you look, we've got 84 pounds out of 110. So we're just about ready to continue to the next day. However, if we don't make it to day 5, we will absolutely leave the lake before we let our stuff break. Okay, that's just, it is what it is, because I'm not about to try to replace. This was a $6,000 reel right here. To replace it's probably like $1,200. So we don't want to have to replace this stuff, because this is like $12,000 in gear. Same with this. If you notice, there's the same pole, same reel, different line. Nobody cares about the line. This right here, I think I won this match rod right here from completing all my missions at Lone Star Lake or something like that, or leveling up. I don't remember, but as far as I know, you can't buy this one. I think you have to win it. I may be wrong. I don't know. And then this little fella right here, this is like the reels are $6,000 reels on all of them, because they're the same reels on all 4 of them, because I have nothing but success out of those reels. So, all right, let's get back to our making these bells ring, because we got money to make, people. You beautiful, beautiful people. All right, so y'all help me keep an eye on these reels. So this is 81%, 41%, and 82%. All right, let's see. This is Greeny. So let's put him in the thing, and let's grab Mr. Bluey. Bluey's at 55, 50, and 35. Okay. So, and we did bring some more line, guys. So I did say once we get to 20%, we will absolutely leave the lake before we let our stuff get below 15%. Because we're not taking a chance of breaking this high dollar gear, because it would take all the money we made to replace all of it if we broke it. And we don't want to do that, because this is high dollar gear. And guys, I have worked hard for this, so we don't want to break it. We'll spend, which one are you? Oh, you're Mr. Bluey. Gotcha. Gotcha. So yeah, we don't want to break our gear. I'm trying to pull my pillow up, reel in the fish at the same time. The struggle's real, guys. There we go. I pulled my fluffy pillow up. Remember, I'm laying on the couch, which is also where I sleep too, because I can't sleep in the bed without having medical difficulties. Oh, young Northern Pike. Okay, I wasn't quite sure what he was. So, and then I have my computer hooked to my TV, which is a 65-inch TV. We're a little shy on that cast, Chief. That's all right. It'll work. All right. But I have my computer hooked to a 75-inch TV, which is a high definition. I think 4 or 8K or both. I don't remember. But it was my mom's TV, and she gave it to me because me and my brother and sister got together and bought her a new TV for her birthday. And she let me have this so she wouldn't have to throw it away, because this TV, it works good as a computer monitor, but it doesn't work worth a flip as everything else, because there was a software problem or something with the software, and it would always freeze up and all that. But I just use it as a monitor for my computer, and it works like a champ. Every now and then it might flicker off or whatever, and all I gotta do is just go turn the power back on, and I don't have no more problems out of it after that. Alright. That was a nice little pay right there. That was a nice little pay right there. Send it. Zoom, 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 zoom. Alright. Let's go ahead and let it sink down to the bottom. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, what was it doing with this guy? Oh yeah, we was reeling it, twitching it. That's what it was doing. Y'all remember that one fish we caught off the front of that boat earlier? That was crazy. That was on day one. That was on day one. Maybe if I slowly wheel around like that. Y'all remember doing that on the dock when you was kids? Shit, we ain't got time to mess with that, Chief. We got adult stuff to do. Come on, knock that shit off. Oh, this is a nice one right here, guys. Oh, yes, sir. Let's bring him on in. He was rolling with it. Yeah, he was rolling with it. Getting about time to change the line out. This old rod right here has been rode hard, put up wet. It's 55 and 50. Oh my gosh, he's fighting. You're just gonna have to hold on for just a second, Mr. Green. All right, let's go ahead and. There we go. Let's get that hook set. Let's get back to this one. Oh shit! He almost broke her line, guys. He almost broke her line. Let's get that one in a few feet, and let's go back to this one. Let's go back to this one. Let's make sure this is, yeah, let's just juggle them real quick like. And slowly but surely get them in a few feet at a time. Ooh, yeah, my line's getting, he almost snapped this line twice. We'll go ahead and get him in, because he's like trying to break the line. He's acting up. All right, you're good. All right, now let's get this one. Come on, yeah, there you go. Whew. That other one scared me, because when that red line's, if it stays like that for too long, it will snap the line. Yeah, so those pike absolutely have a fight to them. Where are you even? Oh, you're over there. So, yep. I think I have metal leaders on here. Titanium leaders, I think is what I have. It doesn't show. There, does it? All right, so let's double check. What type of leaders do we have on here? So this is the leader right here. So this is a fluorocarbon leader, but he was on number 2. So yeah, that's a mono leader. Okay. Oh, that's taking some damage too. Oh, good thing I looked at that. The hook. Apparently the hooks don't take damage. Okay, bell. Nope. All right. Let's see what the damage is on this one. Okay, so he's good. So I'll lose my leader before I lose my line, because if you notice, my line's 10 pounds. My leader's like 9.9 pounds. As long as your leader is shy, that's an 8-pound leader. Okay, not a problem. All right. So let's go ahead and get these bad boys back out there, because they're making me some money. We are at 94 pounds of our 110. Heck yeah. We still got 24 more fishies to spin, guys. Yeah, we do. Let's see that. It's the blue one. So number 1 would be the green. There we go. Zoom. Zing. All right. Perfect. All right, now, can we bring this little guy in, maybe? Oh, it's already in. Alright, we're going to see what we can do with you. Obviously, you're at the top. Gotcha. You all over there teasing us and stuff. We'll just go ahead and reel you in. It's just money in the bank. Free $147. I saw you over there. Hold on, Mr. Bluey. There we go. We got you, baby. We got you. All right, let's get you reeling in. Yeah, this is a good fishing trip here, guys. Like I said, I still don't really like this lake. Yeah, I'm making money. I'm making experience, but so far, Missouri, the Muddy River, and Lone Star are my favorite lakes. Okay, I don't know why. I just enjoy them more than any other lakes. Yeah, that's all right. You'll work. That was a meh fish. Hold on, Mr. Creek. Let me get another rod out there, sir. Just calm yourself, mister. Calm down. All right. Okay, you're about to break. Oh, yeah, you're about to break. Let's go ahead and get you in. Now, Mr. Blue, you just... Ooh, he's pulling. It's got to be a pike pulling like that. Yep, it has absolutely got to be a pike pulling like that. Hey, not bad. We've been 3 hours and 53 minutes. We've been absolutely wearing this stream's ass out with these fishies. Ooh, he's fighting. He is absolutely being ornery. Come on in here, little guy. Come on in here. Yep. My God, just throw a fit. Yep, that's a pike. They fight more than harder than the walleye. All right, you can stop ringing the bell. I got you. Calm down. I'm so glad the bell don't ring while you're reeling it in. That'd be so annoying. Yep. And in real life, that bell absolutely will ring while you're reeling the fish in. But in real life, it's not so annoying. All right, let me check something real quick because I'm curious about something. Can I? No. All right. I was just checking something off screen real quick on the OBS. I was trying to see if I could make my little actually, I think there is a way to make my writing bigger in the words. Yeah, you're blue. All right. The green, well, it's actually yellow, but it looks green. That's actually my #1 key. That's why I looked up to see what color it was. All right. Let's see. Maybe we can catch this little fishy over here again. All right. Come here, fishy. Come on, fishy. Bite me, hooky. You know you wanna. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. He's right there. He's following it. Told you. Oh, you little turd. Y'all saw him. No, we don't want to rent a boat. We want to catch that fish. He's probably swam back over here. So we'll send it back over there. I thought I heard one of y'all chirp just a second ago. Okay. He's following it. He's after it. He's after it. There, got him. Got him. I told y'all he swam back over here. My God, you're making some racket, little guy. Look at that free $171. All right, we're at 102 of our 110. All right, we're going to throw you back over there. Apparently today's a pike day. That's okay. Money in the bank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Money in the bank. That's what that is right there. All right, Mr. Blue, we got you, baby. Yeah, this is just money in the bank. Money in the bank. Mr. Green, are you like feeling a little left out? Come on. Well, you can come on in too, really in. All right, so we're just gonna flip flop these bad boys again. Y'all know the routine, guys. Y'all watched me long enough. You know the routine was flip flop. Yep. Ooh, that bell didn't sound too good. Alright, let's grab this bad boy, get him in. Good thing that white rod just sits there and behaves. That's like the best well-minded kid out of the whole lot. He just sits there. We barely can get him in the lake without these two going ham. And that's okay. That is absolutely okay. Absolutely okay. We almost got him in. A few more decades of feet. I say decades because decades, 10 years. A few more tens of feetsies, and we'll have these bad boys in. We don't want to lose one like we did earlier because I don't know if I have any more leaders. I didn't check. Yep, I don't know if I have any more leaders. Alright, that's at 60 foot. That's at 50 foot. So once we get this reeled in a little bit, we'll go ahead and bring that one all the way in. Alright, we'll go ahead and, oh, it's at 40 foot. Yeah, we'll go ahead and bring this one in. Bam. That's going to be oh, that's a cute little baby. Alright, come on. There we go. Let's get Mr. Greenie in. No, this is Mr. Bluey. My bad. That is totally my bad. Alright, so yeah, today is absolutely going to be a pike day. So we got 100. Let's go back over here. Let's go right there. Actually, let's go right there and let's see if we can catch some more walleye. Yep, that's about where I wanted to get. Alright, see, that's blue. Greeny. So, alright, now. I was just checking to see if I had any friends coming in. Got a nibble. Got a little nibble. He's probably following my bait, gonna tease me right there at the edge of the boat again. He likes doing that, y'all remember? Well, nope. Alright, oh shit, both of them. No, I don't want to rent a stupid boat. Stop. Shit. Ooh, mercy. Oh my goodness. Ooh, these are some big ones here, boys and girls. Oh, we gotta definitely flip-flop between them real quick, like a few feet at a time, because they're fighting, and we don't want to lose neither one of them. So we're just gonna keep rotating them out real quick, like. Yep, when they're no, grab it. When they're fighting that hard, yeah, we don't want to lose them, so we want to flip-flop back and forth between these real fast. And we still can lose them even though we're doing this real fast. We absolutely still can lose them. So it's just, you know, the nature of the beast. So we just tapping the rods, letting them know we're still reeling them in, reminding them. Ooh, shit, yeah, that rod's that. Ooh, no, don't break, don't break. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. Whew. That line's about broke on this. Oh, he's trying to break it. No, let's get this in. There we go. No, don't lose him. Don't lose him. Ooh, we're almost losing. We'll go ahead and try to reel him in, maybe. Come on, work with me. Come on in. Let's get him in. Let's get him in. Beautiful. All right, that's good. That's good. Dang, that's a shame. But he was about ready to break the line, so you know. All right, so let's go ahead and put that back out there then. It's a shame, guys. We lost that one. All right, so the next fish that we get is the bag limit. We got to reel him in because we lost the bait. I'm almost certain we got 18 bait left. Let's reel it in and see. I bet we had to put yep. All right, so whichever fish we get in next, that's it. That's our bag limit. Unless we get like a 1 point whatever. Alright, so let's go ahead and get them through there. We're going to go ahead and we're just going to go ahead and just look at them. Alright, which one? Blue or green? Blue or green? Hurry, throw it in the chat. Nope, nobody in chat. Okay. Oh, it's the blue one. Alright, so this should be our bag limit right here, guys. So, and then we'll definitely have to stock up on some minnows. Unfortunately, that is what it is. We're going to have to spend an extra $150. We can either spend an extra $150 for the $300 minnows, or we can absolutely no, stop trying to rent a boat. I haven't. But we'll go ahead and reel them in for the experience. So, and I can't end the day with him on the line, unfortunately. So, sorry, folks. That's not a thing. All right, so that's a shame because you can't make the money. Oh. That's $300. That's 10 minnows right there. Hell of a guy right there. All right. Well, so now we go here and we spend our money for the next. We extend for another $500. All right. Now let's go ahead and go to the shop. Let's go to our baits. And we got 18. Let's cancel that real quick. We got minnows. Let's see. We've got 14. So we're just going to say 10 for addition's sake. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Let's go ahead and get. I hate spending this price for this. Let's go ahead and get 120 minnows for $5,400. Okay, so we spent $500, right? Now we got to make $5,400 plus $500 for the day. So let me add that up real quick because apparently I can't add today. So that's $5,900 is what we got to make. I was adding it in my head. I couldn't get my phone fast enough. All right, so let's go ahead and spend that money. It's a necessary evil. I don't want to spend it, but we're going to go ahead and spend it. All right, no, I don't want to rent the boat. Stop it. All right, let's go back out here and see what we can see and do what we can do. Yep, the old rain's gonna make it miserable. This place is so miserable with it raining. It's absolutely miserable. I feel like a wet kitten. Just so sad. I'm so sad and lonely. All right. Let's grab our good old faithful little fishy pole. Chief, you know how to cast. Stop acting like you don't know how to cast. I knew y'all would say something, one of the two. Ooh, yeah, sir. I'm not sure what you are, but you're going to go ahead and come on in. We're going to reel you in. Yep, come on with it. You just hang tight for a second, Mr. Green. You just hang tight right there, big guy. All right, we'll take that. All right, so that's $354. We'll do that a couple more times. Yep. We got to pay for these minnows. These are those high dollar minnows. Yep. Let's see if y'all want some twitching over here in this little spot. Yeah, give my little bait a little wobble to it. All right, Mr. Blue, I got you. Calm down, calm down. My gosh. Calm down. All right, you just come on with it. Yeah, you just come on in here. Yeah, we don't mind. There you is. He moved through the water like a snake. Look at that. There you go. Yep. Hop on up into this dock with us. Yeah, we'll take you. There we go. Send that back out there. Have at it. Beautiful. Alright, let's finish our twitching. Cause we might have a fish that's interested. He might like our wobble in our bait. Oh, I did get a copyright on that whenever I played that Redneck Wobble song. Alright, looks like Blue's gonna be the man of the hour on this one. Alright, there we go. Come on in here. Yeah. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come to Chiefy. Well, I'm so glad we were able to get that large fishing stringer. Yeah, it allows us to keep some stuff. Oh, I was getting excited. Alright, let's send that right back under that tree right there. Just right around that shadow right there. That's our marking point for this. Alright, let's get back to this little guy right here. Alright, ain't nobody interested in him, so we're going to go with the stop and go method now. Right up under that tree right there. That tree right there. And then right there where that shadow's at. That's going to be our go-to spot from here. Alright. So we'll let it sink, because remember the fishies are on the bottoms. See how my bobber... Okay. No, that's the W key, stupid. Shit, really? Alright. Let them go ahead and get relaxed. Yes, y'all saw me do it. I actually hit the W key on this thing. Alright. So let's look, see how much we got real quick. So no, we have not reached our 5,900 that we need to make, guys. Zing! If you notice, I'm not bobbling all over the dock. I'm right where my, you know what, let's kick it to number 3. Stop, go, stop, go, stop, go, stop, go. Yeah, let's kick it to number 3 speed. And that might be where we're going wrong, because I think the buffalo, they like a fast bait. So that's why we're on 2 and 3 to give them that, because it keeps the other fish from bothering the bait. And then they can catch it. It's kind of like the bass down there in Texas. They will hit it on 1, 2, or 3. And it doesn't not matter which ones they hit it on either. They don't care. All right, let's go ahead and send it back out there. All right, let that bad boy sink to the bottom. See how it pauses, and then it starts going down some more? Right when it starts going down the second time, it's usually whenever I hit it and go with the stop and go or the twitch or whatever. And then I keep that usually in between the bottom and that little spot where it slows down before it starts sinking again. That's usually where I keep the bait at, right there. And it's been fairly successful for me. I'm listening to the reel, and it's hard to hear over the rain. All right, let's drop it down to a slow, a number 1 speed. And Mr. Green decided to switch the ride out, Goober. Mr. Green decided to jump in now, finally. Hi, Mr. Green. Welcome to the party. Mr. Blue's been catching them while you took a break. And I understand if you need a break. Hell, y'all been wearing these fish out for 3 days now, going on 3 days now. All right, so 77, 39, and 79. We're keeping an eye on that damage meter and all that. Oh, that's a beautiful little fish right there, guys. All right, let's throw him on top of Mr. Blue right there. And let's see. All right, let's go back to this little fella right here. It's right there off the dock. We're just playing with it now. Really? Really? There's a fishy there. Let's give it a little twitch. We're just right clicking, giving it a little bump. Let's there we go. We're right clicking it on the bottom. Hey, let's see if we can catch a fish like this, like right off the dock. That'd be cool. See the vertical jiggle? That's actually hard to do. It really is. That's hard to do. But if you can get that with the 3 dots and the twitch with the 3 dots at the same time, almost every time you'll catch a fish. Are we going to catch a fish right here? Maybe. No? I figure for science. Figure for science. Ooh, this line's a little sketchy. Is that my leader or is that my line? No, my leader's the small little bitty guy. No. You know, I don't know. I don't know if this is the line and this is the leader, or if this is the line and this is the leader. Yeah. I don't know, but it's just it's looking a little ropey. At best, so we definitely need to make sure we keep an eye on that, guys. Alright, now let's roll this guy back in. And let's throw him right back out there. Get back out there and get wet, mister. Alright. So we are going to go ahead and right click and bump him, because now we're going to reel him in. We're going to try the slow. Apparently it's going to lift and drop. But we're trying to get a twitch. Come on, twitch it. Twitch it. There you go. There we go. Now we're twitching. It won't twitch unless you're off the bottom. Instead of lift and drop. That's alright. Let it lift and drop. We're looking at the sky because we're holding the line up to kind of encourage the bait to come up, but it don't want to come up. It's going to stay on the bottom. Alright, it's no problem. We'll let it do a lift and drop. We might catch something. Oh, now you're going to come up off the bottom because we're 60 feet out? I see how it's going. I see how it's going to be. Nope, it's going to continue lifting and dropping. That's alright. Hey, good job. Just come on in here and get paid. See, the more of these we catch, the more, because that's free money anytime we catch them bad boys. So let's go a little bit that way. Yeah, right there. And we'll go ahead and start our twitching before it sinks past that threshold. And hopefully we can catch it and keep it going before it sinks to the bottom. Maybe. It's hard to keep going because it's like something pulls it down right there. Alright, there we go. So that other one was a $464 fish. Let's see how much this is going to be. If we could make $5,900 just on this bait alone, we're in the good. Because literally that bait was pretty much free for us if that's the case. Alright, oh my goodness, 632. Okay, okay. So, yeah, we got this. Alright, let's go back over there. So we were roughly right there. Nope. I cocked that up. Alright, let's try it again. Okay. And then we right clicked. And then when it got halfway, it just started slowing down. That's when we started doing the twitching. That way y'all know what I done. And I try to keep it from hitting the bottom while holding right click. And I'm just bumping left click for 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Or 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Just like that. You know, however fast you count or whatever. But it just takes practice, guys. It does. It takes practice. If we're to be honest. Come on in here, Mr. Feisty. We'll go ahead and keep him. It's money in the bag. Money in the bag. Alright, let's see. Right there. Zing it. Alright. Hold right click. Alright. Where it starts slowing down right there. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Or 1, 1,000. 1, 1,000. 1, 1,000. 1, 1,000. 1, 1,000. However you want to do it. Or 1, 1,002. 1, 1,002. 1. You know, when you say the 1,000 and then say the twos whenever you are in that lull. But that's where we're at. As far as that's the method that I'm using. And you can see with the dot, is it all 3? You can see I mess up, you know. So if you mess up, don't beat yourself up over it too much because it happens to all of us. And it took me a minute to learn how to do all this. And I even YouTube, and I couldn't find nowhere. I couldn't find. Maybe I wasn't looking in the right place where it showed you how to do all these twitching methods, and then gave you some ideas on how to keep track of it and all that stuff. You know, I didn't find no videos, but you may find some videos, you know. But I've already got it figured out now, though, guys. So, no need to spam my inbox with a bunch of YouTube links of, here you go, Chief. No, that's okay. I already got it figured out. I'm going to look at my map real quick. So that one, yep, so right there's where we're throwing that one. Alright. Alright, so, uh-oh. Let me grab that phone call real quick. Hey, Adam, hold on just 1 second because you're actually on my computer and I gotta mute the live stream mic.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize you were streaming.
Live stream mic, but the audio All right, guys, I'm gonna take a 5 minute break and all that stuff. So I'm gonna put you on my uh stream starting soon, and we'll be right back with you.